Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One, and we're back in Mario Kart World today. And I've got a little idea for a challenge. It was originally created for the 1.1 update of Mario Kart World, where they took out the free lap tracks and they forced everyone to play connecting tracks. And a lot of people online were like really upset about this. And I was thinking, how can we make connecting tracks more fun? I came up with this little challenge, and 2 days later they introduced 1.2 update, which made free lap tracks a lot more common. So I'm not sure how well this challenge is going to go, but I thought it was a nice idea. What it is basically is a goal to race between a start track and a destination track in online versus. Now you can choose any two tracks that aren't directly connected. Let me get to the map. I'll get off this. Yeah, you can't pick tracks that are directly connected. Oh, you know what? Let me show it in versus. Yeah, this will do. DK, why not? So you've got all these tracks you can choose as your start point or your destination point. These tracks that I call corner tracks, most of them only have 5 routes. And this is one, so it's got 5 routes to get to it. Where something like Toad's Factory has 11. So I'm thinking Toad's Factory is going to come up a lot in random online. So why don't I pick one of these corner tracks and then try and get across to the other side of the stage to another corner track. And the route I've chosen for this challenge is going to be Peach Beach to Bowser Castle. Now, Peach Beach only has 5 connector tracks attached to it, and Bowser's Castle, I think it's 5 or 6. So the goal for this challenge is to firstly get to Peach Beach, then you've got to persuade other racers to choose tracks, connecting tracks, that get you all the way up here. And the challenge ends when we cross the finish line of whatever Bowser's Castle is. Now there are rules. Yeah, while you're racing, you're only allowed to select connecting courses between tracks. You can't pick random, and you can't pick a free lap race. The next rule is if your destination track, in this case Bowser's Castle, is selected in a free lap track, you must return to the previous point. So say I've been racing up here to Moo Moo Meadows, then Bowser's Castle gets selected as a free lap track. I've got to return to Moo Moo Meadows before I can continue to Bowser's Castle to end the challenge. You've got to reach from wherever you start, in this case it's Peach Beach, all the way to Bowser's Castle, only going through connecting tracks. The time starts at the beginning of the start track, so as soon as Peach Beach is selected, like if it's a free lap track, that's fine. If it's a connecting track, the time will start when we leave Peach Beach. and it will end at the finish line of Bowser's Castle. Now you can pick any track you want, as long as they're not directly connected. So you could race from Great Block Ruins to Peach Stadium. I don't think they're connected, are they? No. I think with the added free lap tracks, it's going to be even more difficult than when I originally developed the idea. It was during the 1.1 update, where free lap tracks were rare. And I can imagine a scenario where you're racing from wherever you start. In my case, I'm going for Peach Beach, and you get to like Toad's Factory or Wario Stadium or Dry Bones Burnout, and you're like one connecting track away from Bowser's Castle, and then somebody picks a random free lap race over in Sky High or Whistle Stop, and you've got to make all that journey back up again. But I think this is going to be a good challenge, and it's going to be online. I don't know what character to choose. I haven't played that much online, only a little bit. I'm in the 7,000s, 6,000 for battle. I think as this is Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle, maybe we'll go with Toad. Go with a Pro Racer version. I like this car. Why not? Now the first part of the challenge is actually Cooper Beach. Oh, we can't pick, oh, well, we can pick this before the challenge starts, so we'll go with Cooper Beach. But once the timer starts, once we start our first track, Peach Beach to Bowser Castle, once we get to Peach Beach, we can only pick connecting tracks. Should be a fun challenge, except we've got a course which is almost next to our finishing course. What's the room like? Kind of around my level. Now, I don't really know any shortcuts. I know where they are, but I don't know how to do them. Also, this is a connecting track, so I guess there's no shortcuts. A lot of the die-hard Mario Kart fans are really down on the connecting tracks. I can't say I mind them that much. That star was close. Set of mushrooms here. So I was thinking, how can we make the connecting tracks more fun? And I was thinking about Knockout Tour and how fun those tracks are. I thought, why don't we do something like that where you're not just randomly racing, you're actually heading somewhere. That is a good bomb throw. I don't really know whether the people in my room are talented or whether they're just going to spam items. I guess they haven't spammed items yet, so I guess they're going to play strategic. Which is what I always try and do. The rules, if you want to check the rules are in the description. What am I going to do here? I want to get rid of this coin shell. Dodge this star that's following me. Coin shell and my item box were taken. That's not good. Avoided getting ran over. How many people are in the room? It looks about 16 maybe. It's not about, this challenge is not about winning. It's about getting from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Not sure if I lost points there. Now, the first part of the challenge, and probably one of the most difficult parts, is actually getting to your starting destination. Especially the other side of the stage. You can only use, once you get there, you can only use, I forgot I was in free roam. You can only use connecting courses once you start. Well, there's our end course. This is kind of the direction we want to go in. Ooh, some coins. Probably another problem I didn't factor in is how long you have to wait between each race. More coins. We are slowly getting towards our start point. I'm not sure how long this challenge is going to last. I guess I'm going to stream until we do it. As long as it's not like 10 hours. Yeah, I kind of like Mario Kart World. I wasn't sure at first, but it's really grown on me. Mainly doing the free roam streams on a Sunday. You know what, I don't mind the connecting courses either. People think they might be dull. I think they're alright. Where's a good corner cut on this? I have no idea. They were really going for me as well. I think these guys might be actually alright racers. Kind of making some smart moves. And this corner I was waiting for is not the biggest corner I thought it would be. Hardly any cut there. Well, this corner's better to cut. This is one of the knockout legs as well, so I'm thinking I've got to get into the top whatever. I don't actually have to get into the top anything. I used this a little too early. I wanted to make the most of that lightning. I don't think this is looking good for me. I've not played Mario Kart for a week or more. Did I get ahead of that Mario? Not sure. I did. By 2 places, weirdly. Yeah, I was thinking, I was playing it, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? When did they introduce 1.2? Has it been 2 weeks? I was playing Mario Kart Versus, and I was like, you know what? You're on YouTube constantly. You hear all these Mario Kart tubers just complaining about connecting courses, and I'm playing it, and I'm thinking it's not that bad. I don't think. We go more southwards. We're trying to start at Peach Beach if we can get there. And I was thinking, you know what, the connecting courses aren't that bad. The weird thing about connecting courses is that there's some that are in the Grand Prix, in a race mode. There are some that are in Knockout Tour. But a majority of the connecting courses are exclusive to online or single player versus. So I was playing connecting courses, and I was thinking, a lot of these connecting courses I've never raced on before. They're brand new to me. It's like 200 connecting courses, right? I think 100 of them are exclusive to online. Much luck here. Just more items. So I was thinking, you know what, how can we make connecting courses less detestable? And I thought, how about having a goal? Like starting at one course and ending at another. There is a kind of a technique for doing connecting courses, which is when you have a boost item like triple mushrooms, you look at the mini-map and you think, where's a big corner I can skip? Helicopter. Got a truck and the back of it blew up. I mean, it's a second. Dodge that boomerang. I don't know what I want to do with these mushrooms. Well, 2 red shells. Not fun. I kind of like free running, front running in Mario Kart. It relies on a lot of luck. Where are we heading? Mario Bros Circuit. We do is it a front lap or a backwards lap of this? A backwards lap. Mushroom. Not sure where the backwards lap ends on this. Maybe I won't keep the mushroom. Oh, I think I got done there. Tightest corner you can do. Straight into a horn. That bomb blew up when it didn't even hit anything. But we are a lot closer to where we need to start from. -3. That Pianta threw like 5 red shells at me for some reason. I don't know why. Because they don't like toads. Yeah, we're going to start over here. If we can ever get there. It's just like 2 challenges in one. First get to one course, and then race to the other. Just bring up the rules for any latecomers. A race between a start track and a destination track. You pick any 2 tracks that aren't directly connected. You're only supposed to pick connecting tracks, but considering we haven't got to our start track yet, I think it's okay to pick 3-lap races. If your destination track is selected as a 3-lap track, you have to return to your previous point before continuing to your end point, even if you're passing it twice. And time starts at the beginning of your start track and at the end of your destination track. And I do have a timer, so maybe we'll set a record. I don't know if anybody else has ever tried anything like this. It's so difficult to get an item at the start. People have such weird driving habits. Just zigzag all over the place. This is a good combo. I just need to know where the shortcuts are. There's like a big loop in front of us, is there? Can I cut this? I can. Do I want to? Went for a double there. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I noticed that like 6,000 or 7,000, just the skill of the room just changed. Well, that was a barrel cannon car. The skill of the room just goes up. And you know, if you don't play for 2 weeks, you're really in trouble here. Just a normal lap. Flung there. I'm gonna miss those items. Bullet knocked me sideways. Ninth seems to be my lucky number. How many's in the room? 18. About halfway through. Like I said, it doesn't matter about winning or losing. It's not about gaining points. Firstly, it's about getting to where you should be starting, which So this challenge is Peach Beach, and then racing to where you're finishing, which for Route 1, Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. I think that's a good little route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's shorter than a knockout tour, if we can get a direct trip all the way through. But where do we want to go? Is Moo Moo Meadows closer than this one? Not sure. What are you doing? Everyone's picking Moo Moo Meadows. Yoshi's just hanging out. Yeah, we're trying to get to Peach Beach to start our challenge. Perhaps I didn't quite think about how difficult it would be just to start your challenge. Do better than 9th this time. Bananas is not the best. Look at all these coins though. I don't think I've done this one. I don't think I've gone reverse on Desert Hills. It's a glider section. Just what I like about connecting courses is that there's so many of them. Still find new ones. Did not know that was a gold shell. Probably should have. This Pianta's got it in for me, I think. There. I blew him up and it didn't stop him. Must be online lag. And he still hit me. This guy's hit me 3 times. How come he's hitting me and I'm not hitting him? Take these mushrooms to the end if there's no lightning. Cut this corner. Cut the other 2. Actually, got a golden mushroom. Cut everything. Second, wow. Where's that Pianta now? Seventh. Nice try. So if you're just joining, we're trying to get from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. These are the challenge rules, and in the description. You can only use connecting tracks once we start. I've been trying to get to Peach Beach for half an hour. But once we get to Peach Beach, that's when the challenge will start, and we have to end at Bowser's Castle. Once the challenge starts, you can only pick connecting tracks. And if your destination track, which in my case is Bowser's Castle, gets selected as a 3-lap course, say we're at Peach Stadium and then Bowser's Castle gets selected, we have to get back to Peach Stadium before we can continue to Bowser's Castle to end the challenge. Quite a randomly difficult challenge. didn't realise how problematic. See, that's a 3-lap track right there. And I accidentally picked it because I was hovering over it. Everybody else has picked it as well, I guess. I don't think that landed on mine. So it would have got picked no matter what. But, yeah, maybe the challenge will just be getting to Peach Beach. Maybe that's it. Go this way for the first time. I don't think I've ever been this way. Lovely. I don't know what I know where the shortcuts are in all the tracks, I just don't know how to do them. But this mushroom can take me straight over the lava if I keep hold of it. Star somewhere. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Knocked me into the lava, took my feather. That's so annoying. I don't know how to do the shortcuts. If I had a charge jump there, I would have tried boosting with a mushroom. There's not that many people in this room either. So I guess I'm dead last. With something good. The problems of being an honourable racer. I couldn't even pick mushrooms up, coins up in my bullet. I'll cut this. Why did that person go for that one? People just go for the oddest item boxes. A single mushroom. What can I do with this? There's a little shortcut to the right there. Got nothing. Fifth. Like, are people trying to get me, or is this pure chance? Six out of 10. Poor. But we really don't want to be here. You know what I'm thinking about? The challenge is to get to Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Maybe we should make it get from Bowser's Castle to Peach Beach. I don't know. These guys are certainly cruel. I mean, we could. Where's Bowser's Castle? We could just reverse this. I mean, it would kind of be insane. But we have been going for half an hour, so. I guess we'll go Mario Circuit. We kind of want. I don't really know how to force our starting circuit. go mountain. And we've lost a lot of players as well, so it's going to be more brutal. Interesting. Let's see how we do now. Why is there a start immediately behind me? Shell, that's pretty useless. Which way is everybody else not going? Because that's the way I want to go. Nice little combo. Lightning halfway through the course, that's interesting. Dodge bananas straight into shells. Okay. Double mushrooms. This is a good set. Where do I use it? Use it right here. Why does he use his shells on me and not use them on the person in first? I'll win this. 2 mushrooms and a horn. I've got to cut this. Word. Fourth. Not bad. I'm still gaining points even though it's a small room and I'm doing terribly. Just a reminder, here's the rules. Got to get to a start course, which for me is Peach Beach. And then we've got to use only connecting courses to get to the end course, the destination course, which is Bowser's Castle. It's going to be difficult to even get to the beginning, I think. Peach Stadium. It's got Peach in the name. Would selecting random come up with something that's not one of the options? The other two people do it. This would be girlfriend or me wife. She works in an ice cream parlour, and I'm a top racer. Oh, we're slowly getting there. We are very slowly getting there. I mean, is that 12? 14 maybe? So we want to get at least 7 or above. I missed the start boost, but I guess it don't matter. All these people bagging. This guy stands still at the start and then use 2 stars immediately. What's the point? I like try and be strategic with my item uses. I was hoping that the vending machine was going to kick out a star instead of a snack. I'm going to start using these mushrooms now. This is a very short connecting circuit. Maybe I misunderestimated. I've got lightning. Now I need to know where the end is. I've never done this track before. Sometimes you can wait too late with the lightning. Fifth. Yeah, one time I think it was a mega mushroom and lightning, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna win here. It was in a knockout tour and I got ranked out at 24th or 23rd or something. I just did not have time to use my mega mushroom up in order to use my lightning. So how close are we now? We're pretty close. We're trying to start at Peach Beach. We can which way does this go? I don't think it goes directly to Peach Beach, but it does go to these ones. And it might even go to this one. So if we can get an oasis, a speedway, or a block ruins, we'll almost be at our start. Everyone's going to pick Rainbow Road, aren't they? Let's go Oasis. Yeah, everyone's going Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road, of course it is. Of course it's Rainbow Road. We've got a lot more people here. This is 18. I do have... Oh, Rainbow Road doesn't have any connecting courses. Except this one. Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road. That's the only one it has. So I did think, oh, what if there's like an extra difficult challenge of going from Acorn Heights to Rainbow Road? But there's no way I can do that on stream. Going from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle is difficult enough. I don't know what I need these mushrooms for. know of one mushroom shortcut on Rainbow Road in the water section. I know there's lots of places you can trick jump over gaps. Like, what is that for? Why red shell me in the air? I don't get an item. Blast got me. Push wide the doubles. Got randomly green shelled for no reason. I should have waited until after the glider section for that. The lightning in a glider stopped me from turning. Right, let me turn left. The lightning stopped me. I didn't even think about that as an option. I go this way because nobody else is on it. How many's in the room? 18 maybe? Look how far back that Daisy is. Daisy is definitely going to have lightning at some point. 20 coins. Right, here's the mushroom thing. A little ramp. We go this way because nobody ever takes it. Bomb. What do I do now? Maybe I should have kept hold of that bomb. Oh, there's another mushroom ramp here. Forgot about this one. I always go right on these. I think it's the same layout, but it just seems easier going right than it does going left. Did he horn that? I guess he horned it. Now he doesn't have a horn for a blue shell. I'll go the opposite way he goes. He's going right, I'll go left. I like this Rainbow Road. It is long though, isn't it? You're playing in single player, you're like, oh, this is excellent. In multiplayer, you're like, why is it taking so long? Got a good lead here that I'm not going to be able to keep at any point. Probably get passed by about 10 people. Yeah, should have kept that. Took it right when I wanted to cross the thing. How annoying. This could be a first. Was not expecting to win that. Is it going to put us back at Peach Stadium? It might do. Why is Daisy so slow? We're gonna check out Daisy's VR. See if she should be in this lobby. That's a good chunk of points. Daisy doesn't have any score. She's like somebody else's player too. Okay. If we're back at Peach Stadium, that might work out. We are. We need to... Here's my challenge. We're trying to get from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. And we're yet to get to Peach Beach. But we're closer than we've been in quite a while. So if we can get one of these tracks and then get Peach Beach, we can then start heading to Bowser's Castle, which we've already been at. Difficult. Ooh. Now we're not supposed to pick 3-lap tracks. Dino Jungle is closer than Cheep Cheep Falls, I think. Or is it? Maybe I should go for Cheep Cheep. You guys are blocking the traffic. This Yoshi's trying to get through. Now Toad's showed up. And that's raining money. You guys gotta move. Dino Jungle gets selected. Of course it does. It's a 3-lap track. At least we've ditched that Daisy. And Dino Jungle's not that far away from Peach Beach. And I've got a crown. Watch me lose it immediately. I don't know any techniques for this track. Just that big giant shortcut you need at least. Is it 1 mushroom or 2 that you need? Just gonna stay out of trouble. A mushroom after I've done the shortcut. Avoid that blue shell. What are we doing? That car just stopped randomly on the corner. And now they're back in front of me. Oh, get some internet, I think. Okay, I got that Cooper in the shortcut. That was a little crawl. And then they got lightning. Where's that come from? I don't know. Coins. I should have kept those really. Across this guy. Can't take the shortcut now, so I'm going to get passed by about 3 people. I keep using my coins. Wow. No way past that guy. He bananaed me as well. Third's not bad. Is that guy called Boom Boom? What's he called? How could I got past that guy? Especially when he stuck his arms out. I can't jump this guy. I can't drive round him. Now we are... I don't think there's a direct course between these two, but we're real close. We got to go for this one, or maybe this one. Or maybe this one. Yeah. There's only 5 connections for Peach Beach. And I think there's 6 connections. Bowser's Castle, so if we ever get started, it should be a fun challenge. Okay, we can pick either of these ones. What would be better? We go for this. Trying to think what happens if we go to Great Block Ruins after the race. Where do we start in the sky? And we're going the opposite way. 4 choices going the opposite way. Oh dear. What's the room? The room's not too bad. Mainly at the same level. Get something to eat. If the Yoshi gets out of the way, I can't. Got nudged by Nabbit. Always best to start a race right at the back. We explored this entire area last Sunday in free roam. Join long form streams, check the VOD out for that. Did the entirety of the jungle, found all the collectibles. Right, where do I want to go with this? Go over the beach. Missing all these coins though. Is this the one with a fish in it? It is. I'm 11th. Where do I want to use this Mega Mushroom? This corner, I think. It's a real short track. But this, actually, it's going to be over until I get my golden out. I underestimated how short the track was. 7th out of 13. It's kind of halfway. Should have used that Mega way earlier. So, we are heading from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Once we get to Peach Beach, that is. Here are the rules of the challenge, also in the description. Now, you can take part in this yourself whenever you want. All you need to do is pick 2 tracks that aren't directly connected and then jump online and see how long it takes you to get there. We got to go Far Away Oasis here because I know that is connected to Peach Beach. And yeah, once your start destination is selected, and once your final destination, your end point, is selected, that's your challenge. Get in between those. And we're going to Crowns. We're getting even further away from Peach Beach. I'm not sure how popular Peach Beach is. It's one of those courses that it's got 3 laps, but they're all different. And well, so's Crown City actually. I don't know how much people like those kinds of tracks. And Why can I never get an item box right at the beginning? Some fish and chips. Managed to keep my racing toad this entire time. I do like mushrooms for going over water. That guy's head. I don't think I've been on this one before. Or the manta rays. Went underneath the star. That guy tried to blow me up. Cheeky. I don't think I've ever raced on Crown City, so I'm not sure. I'm not even sure where to go. Perfect timing for that mega mushroom. Whoever did that. I don't know how to get that double box, so I'll just get a single. Been on the one in Crown City that's on the knockout tour, where you end in the beach. Where you end at the beach here. Yeah, I've been on this one. Fourth. Considering I didn't know where I was going, that's not bad. Plus 29. Reasonably balanced room. Up from that 3,000. How are we going to get over here? We've got to get to far away. To cross the bridge. Maybe people will like going across the bridge, so they'll pick it. Yeah, these two are connected, I think. We can get to far away, and then we can start our challenge at Peach Beach. I do have other routes I was thinking of. Shy Guy Bazaar to Sky High Sunday, Koopa Troopa Beach to Starview Peak, Boost Cinema to Dino Dino Jungle, Airship Fortress to Great Block Ruins, Desert Hills to Warrior's Galleon, Acorn Heights to give me the track choices. Oh, we gotta go this. We shouldn't really pick 3-lap courses, but considering we haven't even started our challenge yet, I think it's okay. And that might work out for us if we can. Oh, it's next to Peach Beach. I think it is connected. If we can encourage people to go south, that might work out. This is a 3-lap course, right? So I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll pretend that was intentional so I can get some good items. There's a little technique you can charge jump off that palm tree and cut this water section down. Another technique is to go up this rock. I failed the trick jump. I really need the items to save me here. Bullet Bill. It's pretty good. Where do I use it though? This bit. Didn't quite get the rail ride, but somehow I avoided the water. Boost. Daisy wouldn't allow it. Can we come back? That was the shortest bullet in the world. We can't come back. Let's try this rock again. I've got a drift instead. Lap 2. Really missed the thing there. So we've got some mushrooms. This might be useful. We can get a good second item for the final lap. Okay, go ahead of me. Give me a better item. I didn't get an item. Not sure what the water skills of this vehicle are. Got it. I got it. Wow, straight into second. And I got a bullet. Now. Second. Considering I burnt out at the start, that's not bad. I just wanted a little speed boost from that trick, and I landed on somebody's shell. Okay, it should come up now, right? It's right there. It should come. If this doesn't come up as an option, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All these people, I don't trust them. They're gonna go in the opposite direction. King Boo just ghosted there. Peach Beach, please, please everybody pick this. We got 2, and that's it. There's one more. Some coins there. We got 3. Please, please, please. Was close. Was real close. I don't think Cheap Cheap Falls has a direct connection to Peach Beach. Oh, we were real close. An hour in, and we're still yet to start. I think this challenge needs some work. To refine the rules a little bit. Wave hops. What I hate about having items like this, where you have a single mushroom behind a triple mushroom. All these items being thrown in my direction. I'm gonna think about if there's a good corner to cut. It looks like there's a good corner to cut right in front of me, but I also know that there's a bridge around here, so it might not be a grass cut. It might be a water cut. It's got a cliff right there. I can't cut a cliff. field to cut. It is. But I don't have any mushrooms. Tried to dodge that red shell with a bullet and it wouldn't let me. These cliffs. Yeah, big corner to cut. Right here maybe. Another cliff. Unbelievable. What is that? I got hit by a random, completely random fireball. And then I got lightning. Got a good amount of coins. Where did that green shell even come from? Whoops. Make something work here. Don't know where the cut is though. I never take these cuts. Could have maybe snatched first there if I knew where the boxes were. -9. You know what? This 4,000 in first place reminded me of when I first came up with this challenge idea. Over 1 week or 2 weeks ago, I was playing in a room full of 8,000s, 9,000s, and there was one person with 3,000, and they won every single race. Every single race. We gotta go salty. We can go salty or far away, and that'll get us to Peach Beach. We could also go where is Galleon. I don't think that'll come up there. Everyone's going to pick DK Parcel, Dandelion Ruins or something. I guarantee it. We got to go far away. Yeah, so I was racing with all these like 8,000s and 9,000s players, and they were like really good, really skillful. And this 3,500 player just kept winning every single race. Every single one of them. He gained like 1,000 points just in the few matches we were playing with him. I was behind him in second a few times, and every time a blue shell came, he always had a super horn, mega horn. It was like invincible, and I was in second behind him. He was just pulling away from me. That's how quick he was. Okay, we got far away. This is good for us. We are heading to Peach Beach. Far away is connected to Peach Beach, I believe so. Temptation to just use this star to plow through everyone. I'm going to save it for cutting corners. I'm going to find the biggest corner. Somebody stole it! You know, the biggest humiliation is when somebody steals your item and then uses it against you. Corners, we got lightning. Trouble when you hold your items is you might not get to keep them. corner I can see on the mini-map is the one right before. Right before the course. This one. That's into third. Perfect timing of that. That bullet bill didn't take that thing there. I would have got him with that red shell. Well, I know the shortcut on this, but again, I don't know how to do it. Do this. If I didn't have a red shell on me, I would have made it. Struggle on that corner. It all sends me really far left for some reason. Ninth. I mean, my peers here were pretty brutal. What can I say? This Waluigi's doesn't even have points. It was somebody's player too, and he took me out. You're racing against teams here. Okay, we're back to almost getting Peach Beach. They are connected. And we are, for anybody new, we're trying to get from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. That's the challenge. These are the rules. You can only pick connecting tracks once we start. And it doesn't look like that far, but you know, when people are voting in the opposite direction, it certainly takes a while. If your destination, which is Bowser's Castle, gets selected as a free lap track, you've got to return to where you were before you continue to the same track. It's kind of weird, but it makes sense if you follow along. Wow. It gave me zero amount of time to select that, and I selected it. And I'm the only person. And we are going further away. We're going further away. Been trying to get to Peach Beach for an hour and 20 minutes. That's a challenge in itself. Stop beeping. Only I can beep. It's not a bad room, but they are pretty brutal. How did bumping into Wario knock him over? He's the one with the item. Got a 12th place double. Watch that. Giant boulder took me out. Free lap race. I've got to remember that. I kind of like front running in Mario Kart, but it does get pretty brutal. And if you get whacked badly, like 10, 12 people overtake you in a full room. These items, I can't catch third at first. I can maybe hold off third a little bit. unless they hit me from the side. Okay, that's fun. Red shell on top of my head. A single mushroom. This is not looking good. Just got to use this here. Ooh, and it worked out. Ooh, it worked out. And it got me to 8th though. -6. Now where are we? I think we're 3 tracks away. You could go to any one of these, I guess. What would be better? Can we get to Cheep Cheep? We might be able to get to Koopa Troopa Beach. I think we're going to struggle to go southeast from this point. I think we're probably going to end up going north or all the way west to the desert. Yeah, what do I choose here? Let's try a random. Now, once the challenge starts, we can't pick random, but before we get to our start point, I think it's fair game. Random just gives you one of the selections. Maybe Moo Moo Meadows isn't that bad for us. We can encourage people to go south afterwards. Follow this boo. Is it Keeper? I accidentally threw that. This is a track I have been on before. A lot, you know what? A lot of connecting tracks not only head to Moo Moo Meadows, but they also go through Moo Moo Meadows. I can cut this corner. It's a big cut. Nice. And that lead. Loose shell, I can dodge it. Anything else, I'm just gonna get hit. I really wanted to boomerang me for some reason. Or I can cut here. Not anymore. What can I do with a feather? Not much. Don't even know where I'm going. Everyone's cutting that corner. I almost bombed myself as well. Wow. First to 12th in one lap. I wanted to drop that bomb right in front of the finish line. Instead I dropped it in front of myself. Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. We're still aiming for it. I do have these other ones as well. Bazaar to Sky High. Koopa Trooper to Starview. Boo to Dino. Fortress to Ruins. Desert Hills to Galleon. Acorn Heights to Rainbow Road. What can we do? We can go down this way. I don't think Far Away is connected. We can try and go this way. You know, we got to Bowser's Castle like on the second race, and I joked about maybe we could run the challenge in reverse. But if we did that, we still wouldn't be complete with this challenge yet. Oh, we gotta go DK. As we're getting further away, we're getting closer to our end point than we are to our start point. If you're playing this game as well and you happen to find yourself in my lobby, would be nice if you helped out. I mean, you don't have to. I guess you could also select the opposite way if you wanted. Maybe to be fair, you should just pick random. I'm not sure we're going to actually even make it to our start point at this range time. I remember where all the shortcuts are. And cut a corner and come out on some items. That'd be the best. There's a mushroom there I didn't pick up. Coins. Hopefully nobody wants to red shell me. Lightning is a possibility. That person got caught. The car took the double box. Person got caught in the off-road. We can basically play for no lightning from this point on. I don't think there'll be another one before we finish. Who's good for cutting corners? Wow. This guy had a mega in first. That's outrageous. Where are we going? Even. Dry bones burnout. Is there a corner to cut right at the end? Should I hold these for the race? Maybe I should. These are actually good items for this trap. Somebody's head 2 super horns. Why not? Seems perfectly normal. I don't know where to use this mushroom. There was another lightning. It's a little trick I don't know how to do over there. I think we're going to have to play for 8th. Maybe we got 5th. Ooh. Trouble, I only really know. In fact, I'm not even sure I do know, but I was going to say I only really know Knockout Tour, but maybe I don't even know those tracks. I really need to practice the 3-lap tracks. I watch a lot of people on YouTube play Mario Kart, and I know where all the shortcuts are, I just don't know how to do them. Let's have a check. We are actually right next door to our finishing point, but we haven't even started yet. We're so far away. We want one of these tracks to be a 3-lap race, and then everyone to pick it. Boost Cinema. Oh, it's not any closer than Mario Circuit. Problematic. I think maybe I need to readdress the rules of this challenge. I did not think it would take me over an hour and a half to even begin the challenge. But like I said, you know, maybe it's a double challenge. First you've got to get where you're starting, and then you've got to get where you're ending. Where are we going? Mario Circuit. Okay. Of course I didn't get an item. Why would I? Of course I got drifted into with triple bananas. Seventh, double place 7th. Mushroom set, it's not too bad. You gotta try and predict the craziness that everybody else is gonna do. If I was insane, when would I use my item? Is what you gotta ask yourself. Fire flower, that's useless. Got one person who was behind me somehow. Okay, if we get a mushroom, we can cut some corners here. We can also take out some red shells. Ending's right here. Not really much I could do there. Only had half the items for the course. Got beat by a 4,000 player. Oh dear. Recap the rules. Goal is to race between a start track and a destination track online. Could be any 2 tracks you want to pick, as long as they're not directly connected. As you can see, my attempt is not going very well. While you're racing, that's once you reach your start point, you're only allowed to pick connecting courses between tracks. If you're final destination is picked as a 3-lap track, you have to get back to your... We gotta go down here. You have to get back to your previous location before you can continue to your final destination. And time starts at the beginning of your start track and it ends the finish line of your destination track. And we are going to Dandelion, so that's kind of southwards. We are slowly heading southeast. You pick any two tracks you want to pick. You're having a go at this challenge. I thought a nice starting point would be Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle, and I don't know if I'm regretting that now. I am having fun at least. I've noticed quite a common tactic. Come on. Quite a common tactic in Mario Kart World. Oh, I saw that as well. There is another one. Quite a common tactic in this game is when people have triple items, instead of throwing them or dropping them, they just drive into you. Like I could throw these bananas or throw these green shells, but I think I'll just drive into you instead. And it does work. I don't want to use this. There's a corner right up here which is good to cut. This one. Grab an item in a low place and use a bullet. I'm in first somehow. First with a boo. I'm going to predict lightning. Is it going to be a strategic lightning or is it going to be a completely random lightning? Almost drove off the course then. I thought that corner was way tighter. Okay, this is where I'll use it. No thanks. Some coin will protect me from a boo stealing my mushroom. This might work out for me. I've got quite a lead. This corner, a nice victory. $75 for the first time, I think. Not bad. You can't really predict what anybody else is going to do, but you can choose to use your items strategically. If I used that boo a little too early, I would have got hit by a blue shell, probably overtaken by a few people. Where do we want to go? We can get to... I don't think these two are connected, are they? We'll have to go DK down here. We'll either go for these two. If Peach Beach comes up, we gotta pick it. Well, they're all going north, apart from DK. I've not explored this area yet. I don't want to... Some coins down here. Oh, we are kind of going east. Yeah, what I have been doing on from this point on, it's alternate Sundays. But I have been going through each region in free roam, trying to get all the collectibles. Last Sunday, we did the jungle region. And, that's the 7th region I did. Thanks for that. Yeah, so there's 10. Split the game up into 10 regions, so we're almost done. What's funny is when you watch these like really pro Mario Karters on YouTube, and you see them like practicing different shortcuts and stuff, and in the background there's like medallions and P-switches that they just haven't bothered to pick up. Imagine spending so much time in a game and not even bothering to do just the basic stuff. Maybe that was a mistake, I don't know. It's taken me I guess it's 2 months, right? Mario Kart World's been out 2 months. So it's taken me a little while to go through free roam and collect as much as I can find. I am slowly doing it week by week. You know what, I'm realising I've never been on this course before. Is it Dandelion to Sky High? I've never been along this road. I don't know where I'm going. Let me cut this corner. Where am I going to use this bullet bill? Sky High's right here. Get rid of this mushroom here. Got max coins. This is just bad for me. But I did dodge a lightning. That was more luck than anything. There is a sidewall shortcut I don't know how to do. Maybe I can give it a go. Just managed to jump that golden shell. Those items, I didn't mean to. Out my way. Can I get a first again? I can. What happened to that Boo? King Boo? Did I destroy his race? I didn't mean to, I just wanted to get into first. He's in 8th. Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that to him. Right, where can we get to here? We can get to Galleon, which will take us to Peach Beach. If we go to DK, we gotta go through Salty Speedway. So we really want Wario's Galleon. Unless Peach Beach comes up as a 3-lap track. That would be incredibly helpful. Yeah, so in my Sunday free roam streams, I started with this canyon section, desert, volcano, forest, snow, coastal, did the jungle last week, and this little green section here. Not tomorrow, but next week, next Sunday, we're doing this safari section and all this coastal section. Now let me... randomly picked Wario Stadium. But why does it not give you a countdown when you're on the map? So strange. It would have got chosen no matter what. Nothing we could have done. Yeah, I'm enjoying free roam. I like the P-switches. Some of them are a bit similar. They're very samey. Collect these blue coins. But some of them actually involve quite a lot of skill. I found 3 out of 6 skill tests so far. There's not that much area of the map to look at, so I don't know where the other 3 are. Okay, well, I know how that shortcut's done, I just don't know how to do it myself. Apparently I did it wrong. I think I'll have triple mushrooms instead. Okay, I did that wrong as well. Boomeranged out of nowhere. Definitely going over this shortcut. Okay, what you're supposed to do on this one, apparently, is you go up here. Did that wrong. Then you go up onto the right one. Got hit in the air. Unbelievable. And then when you come around this corner, you're supposed to go up the right wall. I keep jumping off it. I keep thinking like I'm not going to make it and I jump off it. Someone going across that corner. Right, let's see if we can get these. Go here. I got lightning. The only time I got it, I got lightning. I missed the item. Need a supreme item here. The worst one you can get. I need a supreme item here. I got something good. Didn't get me any places though. Yeah, Wario Stadium is a track everybody likes for those rail grinding shortcuts, but I've just never tried any. Never tried any of them. But I know how they're all done. If that means anything. Yeah. Next Sunday, Faraway Oasis, or the Savannah region and this coastal region here. We'll do these 3 tracks. And then we've got that one and that one. There's only 3 left. 3 regions left. And apparently there's 394 P-switches, 150 secret panels, and 200 medallions. So if there's 200 medallions, I don't think we're doing too bad on medallions. The secret panels, they're obviously only on the courses. And another 114. We're going Crown City. Crown City connects to faraway oasis which connects to Peach Beach. Yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad on the collectibles. Tomorrow, I'm doing another collectible stream, except it's gonna be in Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're on the freezer layer. So join me for that, for a long stream. If you're interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I try not to spoil the story on that, but I guess if I'm showing the location of every collectible, it kind of spoils it already. I did beat the game at the beginning of the week, and I'm like, oh, you know what a great ending it was, no spoilers, and I'd love to carry on playing, but I've got to save it for a Sunday stream. The only thing that's left to do in Donkey Kong Bonanza is collect all the bananas and fossils. I really hate these chomps. They have such weird rolling patterns. Where are we going? Where are we heading? I don't pay any attention. It kind of looks like... Is that Choco Mountain? Could be Toad's factory. Toad's factory. Okay. Where am I going to use this bullet? I've got a mega, so I can do the ending shortcut. Stay away from this boomerang. Stay away from that bomb. I use the... I'm going to watch out for lightning. I use it right here. People already finished. Wow. Oh no, one person finished. I got second somehow. I thought I was in third when I came around that corner. Just a small room. Okay, so where are we now? We're getting further away from Peach Beach. 2 hours, we haven't started the challenge yet. Unbelievable. Here's what would be fun. Takes us 2 hours to get to Peach Beach, but then we set a world record of 20 minutes to get to Bowser's Castle. Okay, we got it. Bowser's Castle's right there. We got to go Peach Stadium, right? That's the closest. A lot of people have picked it, but we get Choco Mountain instead. This is a pretty small room as well. Is this 9 people? 2, 4, 11? It's 11 people. So you want to come at least, I guess, top 3 to get any points. Nobody gets those coins but me. good corner right here. Panel boost as well. What's this banana car? Get out of it! Why do these cars turn up? Who are they helping? The ones that drop mushrooms, not the ones that drop bombs. A golden and a mega. This could go really well for... Toad nearly ran me over. Toads are supposed to stick together. Perfect lightning. There's a finish line. Right here. Oh no, that's a start. I might have wasted that golden mushroom. Perfect angle on that green shell. Thanks, game. Now this could be useful. So I've got red shelled and frozen. I don't think I'm even gonna come in the top 10. 9. They just had it in for me, what can I say? Get red shelled in the mud. And then blued when I come out of it. Or frozen when I come out of it. Where do we want to go now? We can go here, we can go here. Maybe this would be useful. It's so difficult to get anywhere you want to go, I'm realizing. Maybe I should have trial run this challenge before starting it. Cheap Cheap or Crown City? Crown City would take us to Faraway Oasis, which would take us to Peach Beach, except everyone's going to pick Fortress. Everyone picked Fortress. See that? Kinda got a headache now. Hit my head twice. It's still a high room. Just one low player and a player 2. I wanted to get him. I just saw him there, I thought, oh, let me green shell that guy. Frog boy again. I don't mean to keep getting this guy. Just brings it out of me. I don't like King Boo. He's got a ghost backup. My toad brother hit me with a red shell. Why you do that, Toad? He's got another one. He's got another 3. What to do here? It's just a pretty straight road. Can these mushrooms help me out at any point? Or we're just passing through? Passing through Peach's Stadium. Again, I did not pay attention to where we're actually going. There's no corners to cut. It's just a straight road. Got no items. Is that Cooper Trooper Beach? What is the map we're going to? That's cheap. Fish. Let me run over you, just because I'm in a bad mood. Where are we going? Are we going to Cheap? Right, we've gone through Peach Stadium. It almost looks like we're going through Cheap. I guess this is where we're heading. There's a good place for a golden on Cheap. I am absolutely lost. I'm just going to have to use it. There's definitely going to be a lightning here, right? Where's it going to be? I save this. I'm going to need to save this for the end. The end boxes. If I can find where they are. Kind of terrible. I just don't have any clue where those boxes are. 9 out of 12? 9 out of 12. Terrible. But are we closer to Peach Beach? That's the important thing. None of this matters. None of this counts. We're just trying to start the challenge. Oh, we are pretty close. We got to go for one of these two. Maybe this one. Who's in my room? Frog Boy. Sorry, Frog Boy. I keep targeting you. I don't mean to. But go easy on me. Oh. Made him quit. Ooh. Either one of these would work. Close. We are getting close. Except everyone's going DK Pass. That still works. Wario's Galleon is connected to Peach Beach. Did Frog Boy leave? I think he did. Just people we gotta kick out now. Doubles here. Kind of felt I was getting targeted by green shells there. Don't necessarily need to worry too much right at the start. Got that sting bee. Thank you for that. Golden. Alright, one of the best items and one of the worst items. This is a track with a load of bridges, so we are not going to be able to cut any corners, I don't think. Might have to save it till we get to the sea. It's this giant corner here. I was going for that Pianta as well. I have another golden mushroom. I didn't have a chance to look. Try and get as many wave stunts as you can. Dodge that boomerang. There's weird fish you can't trick off. Missed an item. Don't worry too much, don't worry. You can hold in 11, get a good item on this set. And we can dodge lightning. Got a golden. Where do we use it? No idea. Then have to line up to do that rock. And we're going to use it right here. So we're getting left behind. Take us to the end. Fourth. 10 places in 2 items. Don't lose your nerve. Keep your items. Hold them for the best perfect time. Right next to our start point. Very, very close. What's going to happen now is that Shy Guy Bazaar is going to be a 3-lap race and everyone's going to pick it. If we can get to Peach Beach and actually start our challenge over 2 hours in. We are attempting. We got it. Go, go, go. We're attempting to get to Peach Beach. Go from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. We got it. Okay, get ready. I'm going to start the clock as soon as we cross the line. Oh no, wait. We got to get to Peach Beach first. As soon as the next race starts, I'm going to start the clock. The start of the next race. Wow. It only took us 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wasn't paying attention to them. I fired my red shell without realising I even had one. We're going to Peach Beach. Everybody cheer. you get those boats from? It's a nice little trip through here. Where did that bomb even come from? I was trying to get a drift off baby Mario and he just went sideways and I thought, why did he do that? Bomb in the way. Okay. Every time. Oh, here's Peach Beach. Here it is. Do with this, we can break the boxes on the little shortcut around the corner. They're already broken and then we got ran over. Do here now, we can drive through the boxes with these green shells. Maybe they're already broken. Got a bullet. We're gonna have to use this bullet. I drifted the wrong way. Not a whole lot we can do here. We got 5th though. But here's the challenge. Here's where the challenge actually starts. For the very first time. 2 hours, 16 minutes in. Here it is. Now we are heading to Bowser's Castle. We're going Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. So back the way we just came would suit us. Or Salty Speedway. Getting ready with the clock. Here it is. I did not think it would take me 2 hours to even get to Peach Beach. We want to go upwards. We can't pick that, but we can pick either of these. Let's go Oasis. As soon as we cross the line, I'm starting the clock. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Actually, it's not. Actually, is it bad? No, as long as it's not our final destination. Here's the rules. As long as it's not our final destination, it's fine. In fact, this will bring us very close to Bowser's Castle. This could work out very well. Get ready. Okay, too busy doing the clock to look where I'm going. Wow, imagine if we got to Bowser's Castle from here in like 2 races. That would be a 10-minute world record. I'm so far behind now. Look how far behind I am. I've only got 2 thumbs. I'm messing up all my corners. There we go. We'll get lightning and then we'll win. Press that. We need lightning. We need something amazing here. It's not bad. 5th. Okay, not bad. One minute, 30 seconds in, and we're very close to our end destination. This is amazing. This is definitely going to be a world record time. As long as Bowser's Castle doesn't turn up as a free lap track. We go to here, here to here, or here to here. Wow. We could actually get a 10-minute time. That's insane. Here's the rules. We can only pick connecting tracks. And let's hope. Oh, hold on, let me pick. None of these goes eastwards. It's going to be Moon Meadows. Yeah, we gotta hope that Bowser's Castle is not a free lap track. Otherwise, we have to return to where we were before it was selected as a free lap track. We gotta get to Bowser's Castle only through connecting tracks. We got a good room with us as well. We're going southwards though. This is not good. It's a nice long connecting track though. You can relax a little bit. I don't know if anybody else plays by these rules, where you, if you get a draft boost off somebody, you try not to hit them with your item. I don't want to. Look at this. Golden Mushroom. One of the biggest shortcuts on the track coming up. Except I got stuck on the wire. Got some milk. Toad. Where is he throwing these things? Got some booster panels, that'll be good. Yeah, I think just out of politeness, don't hit someone you just got a speed boost on, unless they're in first place. Green shell and a feather, this might be okay. Need to rely on everybody else hitting each other, and no blue shells. Did I speak a little bit too early? Guy tried to drive into me. I knew I needed to feather immediately. I don't know what a good route for this course is. I like going up here, but I think it's slower. I think that's our race over. Unless we get a bullet. 8th. Not bad. How are we doing on time? 6 minutes. Not bad. We're still getting plus points. So, we've started, we've got to Peach Beach. Now we need to get Bowser's Castle. We went south instead of north. Toad's Factory is connected to Peach Stadium, right? We go up to Toad's Factory and then straight to Bowser's Castle. Choco Mountain might be a good place to go to as well. Moomin Meadows. We went through there, but we weren't back there, so people might select that as well. Toad's Factory, I know, has the most connections to any other track. It's got 11. We gotta go Moomin Meadows. Ooh, the random saved us. Go to Moomin Meadows, go to Toad's Factory, go to Bowser's Castle. That's the plan. I miss a boost panel. Item. Boost. No one. Toadette, thank you very much. More boost panels. I kind of like going wide on these. Stay out of trouble. Person in third place for a blue shell. Had that item. Mushrooms. Oh, this is quite a short track as well. Okay, we need to be smart here. Not getting any boosts. Single mushroom is useless. Okay, this is good. Where's the finish line? We're going backwards through this track, aren't we? Right here. Watch out for lightning. Well, that's the best we could do. 8th. Didn't really have the items for that. -9. Well, we got +9 for the other 8th, so I guess it balances out. That medallion just turned up. We'll do that in the final free roam stream. But this is the 8th region, Savannah and the Sea. These two I'm going to count as the 9th region, and then this grassy area is going to be the very last region. And hopefully I get all the collectibles. I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm just missing one. It's like, oh yeah, you're missing one medallion. Or like one P-switch. It's like, okay, well, where? Ooh. Well, we can't pick a free lap track. And I accidentally picked random, but other people are going to pick the free lap track. And that'll put us right next to Bowser's Castle. Here are the rules. You can only pick connecting tracks. But other people can pick free lap tracks. That's nothing to do with me. Maybe we could get 20 minutes. I'm so busy focusing on other things I'm burning out. People skip that wall. I need to practice that. On this rail. What do I do here? Some people go up onto this rail. Sure it gives me any extra speed. Go up onto this wall. Kind of flip around that corner somehow. Go through the lava. I'm in fourth. Got triple bananas in fourth. That's bananas. I'm playing too much Donkey Kong. The triple mushrooms in fourth. Crazy. I'm up here accidentally. This is slow, man. Cut the lava. Wow. What do I do here? I might get some. I guess I didn't want those shells. I might get a good item. I got a single mushroom. It will take me through the lava though. Wow. Triple reds. I don't think this is going to do anything for me. Falling down here again. Way slower down here, I think. Beat that toad. Fourth. Not bad. 14 minutes, 15 minutes. I knocked that toad into sixth. Too bad. Oh, I forgot about the Toad Brotherhood. I shouldn't have hit that toad. I should have just taken fifth. Sorry, Toad. But I think he hit me first, didn't he? Oh, we're right next to it. We gotta go Bowser's Castle. This is where, like Great Block Ruins gets picked as a free lap track. Although we've just had a free lap track, so... Which one was it? One of these. We're very close. It's not even an option! What? We're going airship then. Why'd they put us next to Bowser's Castle and then not give us the option to pick it? A lot of people go in airship. going boo. Random. Random gives us something random. What? This is a 3-lap circuit. I guess we're not too far away. We can still get back north. People like Wario Stadium and Shy Guy Bazaar, so those will probably get picked next. Do I know any shortcuts on this stage? Only that rail at the start. Hop up onto there. This is some nice protection. You know what? I do know of a secret hidden rail shortcut that you get to with a feather. See if I can try it. Went out of bounds instead. It's up there. If I made it onto that glider rail, all you have to do is jump over that rock and you get on the roof rail. And the roof rail is in bounds if you do it properly, unlike what I did. I have no idea if it's quicker though. It kinda looks quicker. I've never seen anyone do it. There's also this way, which is definitely not quicker. This is the best shortcut to do. I think I might skip the glider and just use the golden. Use the golden over this corner. 10th, not the best. But it's not the point. This not the challenge is not to win. The challenge is to get to Bowser's Castle. Got a big room as well. 17. Everyone's showing up for the world record. We're definitely not making 20 minutes. Yeah, we go here or here. We go to Wario Stadium. We can get a direct route to Bowser's Castle. That's the plan. We're heading from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Took us 2 hours, 15 minutes to get to Peach Beach. And currently we're 20 minutes in to get into Bowser's Castle. We're gonna have to go Toad's Factory. Rules are here. They're also in the description. Basically, once you start your challenge, any 2 unconnected courses you want, once you start, you can only pick, oh, we're going south or east or southeast. Yeah, once you start your run, you can only pick connecting courses. But other people can pick 3-lap races. And your challenge ends when you cross the finish line of your destination track. They're in the description. Want to check out the rules? Do your own little challenge. I decided to pick all the 5-lap. You pick an item instead of gliding. All the 5-lap. I call them corner tracks. All the. Did that person try and drag a Goomba into me? Nice technique if it was intentional. Yeah, I tried to pick all the corner tracks that are around the edge of the map. A lot of them only have 5 connections. So I'm thinking a 5 connection track to another 5 connection track. That's a good challenge. It shouldn't be over too quickly, but hopefully it doesn't take too long either. It's not really about winning or losing, it's just about getting to where you're going. Let's glide a ramp. Stay out of trouble. What do I need for this one? I guess the only thing that's really useful would be a bullet. Actually, I'm right at the back, so maybe I could get lightning. We need some more coins as well. A bullet. Yeah, that long straight at the end might work well for the bullet. I've also got mushrooms. I don't have anything anymore. And I'm off the course. Well, apparently they don't give lightning to the person in last, they give it to the person in almost last. And I can't use my golden. That was terrible. That was just terrible. But like I said, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what your positioning is. As long as you get to your destination. Where do we want to go from here? I want to try and go to Choco Mountain, I guess. We don't want to go any further south or east. Only northwards or westwards. That's the only thing I'm going to take. Wario Stadium, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Everyone's going for the 3-lap track, of course they are. Ooh, the game's on our side. The game is on our side. Game is on our side. I bet everybody that just wants to play 3-lap courses is just furious at this point. Who's picking Wario Stadium? I've got my own thing going on. Guy does not want bananas. God, unbelievable. Giving all these people boosts, and then a guy with red shells hits me. There's a good corner to cut on this. This is a bridge. There's another bridge coming up. Yeah, sometimes you look at the mini-map and you think, oh, there's a massive corner right here, but turns out it's a canyon. Just trying to run over me. What did I do to you? There's gotta be a corner to cut somewhere. Another bridge ahead. Is that where we're heading? Quiet. There's cliffs on every side. It's a 12, just doing nothing. All the corners are cut off by cliffs and bridges. There's another bridge. And then we're basically at the end. Unfortunate. Why are the stars so slow in this game? I was thinking about using that mega. I don't know how to do this shortcut. I'm short on it. I'm short on the shortcut. I know almost every shortcut in the game, but I don't know how to actually do them. I wanted to try and cut that corner. The golden 17th. Terrible. I blame the items. I've never got good items. I got corner cutting items on a track surrounded by cliffs. But we are, I think we might be one connection away. Are these two connected? I think they are. We are one connection away. Yeah. I think there's a direct connection there. If there's a bridge right there. Yeah, straight up, round this donut, across the bridge, up the volcano. And then we win. Bowser's Castle. Please, everybody else pick this, please. We got a few. This could be it. All we gotta do is cross the finish line. Bowser's Castle. So close, but yet so far. I mean, we're still close. I think Airship, Fortress and Bowser's Castle are connected. They must be. Toad's excited. Got the boost. mushrooms. Is this the one where we drive through the storm drain? Yes. Golden shell in 12th. Rubbish. Try not to get run over or hit by bananas. Corners to cut. Oh, with one mushroom, really? Someone's head. I don't trust anybody driving next to these bombs. Because they hit them on my screen but not on theirs. Hit people with the gliders. Make them fall down. I know how to do this, but I've never done it before. Get half of it. What do I need for the end? Not a boomerang is what I need. Got a blue shell. What use is it? No use at all. Blue shell in the final item set. Minus 33. Remember when I was 7600? Remember those days? Ever since I got Peach Beach, I haven't won a single race. But we are right next to it. Right next to Bowser's Castle. We're going Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. These are the rules. All we need is Bowser's Castle to be selected as a connecting track without being selected as a free lap track. Bowser's Castle, we're going for it again. Come on, everybody in the room. Choco Bazaar's going south. Toad's Factory's going east. We got 4, 5. We need a bit of luck. On the selection, we need some luck. We gotta assume these randoms are also gonna be Bowser Castle. We don't have any luck. We used all our luck up. "35 minutes and we're heading away from where we want to go. Like directly south. I don't really have a story for this, but I'm thinking like maybe Toad has a letter from Peach to Bowser. And that's why he's making this incredibly long journey. Managed to avoid those red shells. I don't know who was throwing them, but they weren't being aimed at me. Almost jumped onto a blue shell there. I have nightmares about this bit of the track from Knockout Tours. This is where you fail to get 20th. We're going inside. I don't know what I'm going to do with these hammers. Nothing. That's not even a rail. And I have no idea where I'm going. I've never raced this one before. I have no idea where I'm going. Come around the corner, there's an arrow facing both ways. Either. Finish is right there. But we're going to do another lap. Oh dear. 15th. Another 38 points. Where did I start? Was it... I think it was like triple twos. It was like 7-2-2-2. What are we going to do now? We just got to go back to Airship Fortress or Warrior Stadium. Or we're going to hope that one of these tracks is a free lap track. Just as long as it's not Bowser's Castle. Yeah, I've never raced that track before. We can't pick this. We can only pick one of these two. So we're going to have to go Choco Mountain. Everybody else picks it. This goes in here. I've never been on that course before in my life. I mean, it's kind of north. It's a little bit north of Shy Guy Bazaar. But it's a whole lot east. Okay. What are the good shortcuts for this track? Not sure there are any. And I'm bounced into the sky. A little section up there, but it's not any quicker. This top section nobody takes, and I think it takes the same amount of time, or maybe it's even slower. But it keeps you out of trouble. I know there's something at the top of this hill. You're supposed to do a charge trick on this boost panel. And it's supposed to be quicker than not. It's supposed to be quicker than doing a stunt off the boost panel. You sort of trick before it. And that's the only thing I know on this track. That came directly for me. I'm losing all my skill at this game. Going to be a lightning somewhere. Do a charge jump here. I didn't have enough time. I landed on someone's head. And I'm in the wrong place for my golden. Do a charge jump and release it right on the boost panel. And that's the only little technique I know. It's not really a shortcut, is it? More of a time saver. Another mushroom set. 12. Dodge the lightning by being behind it. You call that a dodge? I didn't quite make it because I got bumped. I can cut this. Third. Who thought I would have got third from that race? 65. I'll take all those points back. Thank you very much. So it's quite a high-powered room now. It's a lot of 8,000s here. Now, are we closer? If we can get to Mario Circuit. Is Toad's Factory connected? It might be. These two are our best option. This one is a substitute. Let's see what comes up. Mario Circuit is our best option. Just having a little drink. Okay. I mean, this takes us within range, I think. We can go to Dry Bones or Toad's Factory after this, and then we can go to Bowser's Castle. 44 minutes. Got nudged out of the way of that star, which was helpful, although I still had 6 people overtake me. Toad Brothers, unite! There's another Toad in here. Where does this go? There's a wire there. I don't think I've ever done the reverse of this. I've done this course but always going uphill. Another item just in case we need it, and we're going this way. Doomba! Okay. We could get some shortcuts here, like the one right in front of us. It's the second Mario Bros circuit in the game, or is it the third? Kinda doing alright. Except for that lightning. Toad Brothers unite! Thanks for the boost, Toad Brother. Oh, did he beat me on the line? He beat me on the line. That's not very Toad Brothery. Oh, he didn't beat me. was close though. There's quite a few toads in here. Where are we now? Yeah. We gotta go to one of these two, I think. Toad's Factory or Burnout. And that'll take us there. We are heading Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Our current time, 47 minutes. Wait, this goes straight to Bowser's Castle. What? That's a connecting track, right? I had no idea. We got 5. Come on. Oh, we're so close. So close. If the game was on our side. When I first came up with this idea, last week or 2 weeks ago, I can't remember when it was, I was playing versus races and Bowser's Castle came up like 4 times in like 6 races. So I'm like, oh yeah, Bowser's Castle, great place for an endpoint. Everybody picks it all the time. Apparently not so much. Section. This is a great place for a golden. You just go straight from here. Wire somehow. Everyone's using all their items. That section is such a death pit. Where's the ending? Trouble on the mini-map here. You don't quite know where the ending's going to be. Is it the normal racing line? Yes. So we've got 1 full lap here. Jeez. Why are the stars so slow? I do here, I can go over the corner and I can run over some people accidentally. Did I beat that biddy bug? Don't think I did. Oh, they got 7th somehow. Or maybe they got 10th. I don't know. 50 minutes. I'm hoping that the challenge time is quicker than the 2 hours 15 minutes it took us to get to the start. Here, all the way up to here. There's no way this connects to Bowser's Castle. We're gonna have to go Toad. Does Wario connect to that? We're going for these ones. Maybe this one. We can't pick Acorn Heights. We're going to have to go Choco Mountain again. Everybody else goes Acorn Heights. I am available to play this for the rest of the night, but I wasn't expecting to. Oh look, it's Acorn Heights, surprisingly. It's a 15-player room. Now, what are the shortcuts on this? The ending, you do the box cut, it's called. There's also some wall riding you can do. Again, I'm completely unexperienced in doing any of these shortcuts, so I don't expect I'll get them. I can do the box one with mushrooms at least. There's this vine cut. I don't know how to do, but I know how it's done. Except I got nudged off it. I guess I'm just going to save these mushrooms. I'm in a mid placement, so it's not worth ditching them, because I'll probably just get golden shells. People have got so many red shells. Jump at that coin. I don't think I was going fast enough. You jump at the first coin, and you jump at the first flower. And you'll go across 3 vines. Straight to the start. All I can do is just keep this mushroom. I could swap it for maybe a golden or a triple. Not quite right, but those other guys knew how to do it. I accidentally run over a toad there. I apologise to the Toad Brotherhood. I did. It's the guy I beat in the last race. It's quite a high room. A lot of 8,000s. Okay, from here we can only go eastwards, I think. We've got to go to Burnout and then on to Castle. We could also go to Circuit and then on to Castle. Are these two connected? Toad's Factory might be connected. We can also go that way. So we've got at least 3 options if it comes up. Factory or Burnout? We'll go Burnout because Toad's Factory has 11 connections. So if we go to Toad's Factory, we could go to Bowser's Castle, but we could also go 11 directions in the other way. We're coming up to an hour. So we got Burnout. If we get Castle after Burnout. Last time we had Drybow's Burnout, Bowser's Castle wasn't an option. It took us away from Bowser's Castle. But I do believe that Burnout can go to Bowser's Castle. So we just gotta hope the option comes up. I would also like a boost. I'm getting like half boosts. What? One of those enemy cars that drops bombs. Get across here. I timed that better I could have. A single mushroom. Wow. Wow. I thought I was gonna get that guy that green shelled me. And instead he saved the guy who was targeting with a blue shell. So many strong items there. Yeah, these are all experienced racers, you can tell. Holding on to their good items. I got... Save this. Saved myself from getting lackitude from the lava, but still got hit by lightning. And this is the end. Wow. No items at all. Wow. Yeah, strategic item use that was. From everybody else. Not much I could do with just mushrooms. No defense. But only -5. It's a good thing about actually being one of the lowest people in here, is you don't lose many points. But do we get Bowser's Castle now? We could. It's an option. We actually could. Coming up to 1 hour. Do it. We got it. We got it as an option. Does everybody else pick it though? People like going to Boo Cinema as well. Got a lot of randoms. We got some Bowser Castles. We got a few Wario Stadiums. Where's that fish? Take that in the face. Oh, we were 1 away again. Now we're going miles away. That wasn't even an option, was it? This is a fun challenge, but it's also incredibly frustrating. This is a free lap race as well. I know that there's some new shortcuts that have been developed on this. You go across the tree line, but obviously I have no idea how to do those, seeing as they're brand new. those. Yeah, see all these red trees above us? You're supposed to stunt off the trunks of each of these and avoid this entire water section. Let's try and stay at the front. Less carnage up the front. I see items, that's no good. I'm just getting hit by everything as well. Random green shells. Accidentally did a star by accident. I would have saved that if I didn't automatically use it. Okay, this is big trouble for me. I'm almost last. And I did the box cut. I'm no good at turning so sharply here. Got into the top 10 mainly through luck. Plus 27. This is a strong room actually. Very strong room. How do we get back to the northwest? We're gonna have to go Moo Moo, Toad, Bowser. Dandelion wouldn't work for us, neither would Peach Stadium. But it would be better than Dandelion, maybe? We're probably going to end up back at Peach Beach before we get to Bowser's Castle. I can feel it. Somebody could pick Boo Cinema. I can't. So I'm going to have to go Peach Stadium. These guys pick Boo Cinema. We're actually going to end up at Peach Beach before we get to Bowser's Castle. Maybe that would be a challenge in itself. Your start track is your end track. How quickly can you get back to the same track? I like to just go straight forward. You can bag, slow down at the start, get some good items, but you just have no idea what's going to happen in a race. I think if you front run and then you get knocked into a good item section, then it's almost like bagging, right? I don't know what I'm doing with this. Boomerang? I got hammer and boomerang. What am I going to do with that? Apart from use it immediately. Okay. What's a good shortcut for this? There's these boxes here. I always slide off the edge when I try and go up here. I can never stay on. I know there's a waterfall shortcut, and then there's this one. Get up here, over there. Onto this, onto this. Look around here. I don't think I can make the box, can I? Ooh, if I went for that mushroom, I'd have got run over. A mid place, 8th. Kind of got a little bit lucky with the lightning there. Probably would have done better without it. But the fact I didn't get injured, surrounded by all those items, with a mega mushroom coming through over the top of me, could have easily ended up like 16th. Where do we go from here? We need a 3-lap track up here. One of these needs to be a 3-lap track, and everybody's got to pick it, except for me. I'm gonna have to go up this way somewhere. We could try going north. Real difficult to, like, what do I pick here? I guess far away. Nothing else works. It's real difficult to persuade people to pick the direction you want to go in. Start. We're actually going further south. This is not working out well. But we got a pretty solid room. Lots of 8,000s. I wanted a snack then, but this guy went for it. Okay. Interesting tactic. Send that backwards. That kinda didn't work out for me. Can I go up here? Would this be quicker? A lot of people are up here. Coins. Got a little bit of protection. Jungle. We've got the bomb car joining us again. Why does this thing keep turning up? Stay out of trouble, go this way. Everybody using red shells. I just wanted to get that piranha plant back for horning us. Didn't mean to go up there, but it worked. Oh, you know what? I got a mushroom. You can do the shortcut. Don't get any backup items. This is problematic. This Cataquack keeps sending his items backwards. Really wants to help the people in first. Almost last. Not the best, but we only lose 26. Cataquack, is that the one? Came 5th. Throwing back items on every corner. I guess it's a tactic. Basically, anywhere is better than here. We're at the most southernmost point of the map. We've got to get up here. Jeez. Far away. I don't think those are connected. Is that connected? Not sure. Basically, one of these ones. If they're connected, one of these ones. Or one of these ones if they're a 3-lap track. We could get back to Peach Beach before we get to Bowser's Castle. How humiliating. What are the chances? What are the chances? Took us 2 hours 15 minutes to get to Peach Beach, and then it took us 1 hour 14 minutes to get back to Peach Beach. I think Toad is going to turn up in Peach Beach and go, yeah, I delivered the letter. Don't worry about it. I gave it to Bowser, he read it, everything's fine. Yeah, I've been there and back. Everybody likes going high, so let's go low. What is... I don't know why that Birdo targeted me there. I drove out of the way so they wouldn't hit me and they still targeted me. If I ever catch up with them, I'm going to horn them. Boost, thank you very much. I've got to use this. I've got to ditch that horn. It's not helpful. Cut the corner a little too close on the drift. Are there any corner cuts up here? There's a whole C section. Maybe we can go over here. Follow this annoying Cataquack. What's the circuit of Peach Beach gonna be? It's gonna be the water circuit. Looks like it. It could be the castle circuit. Yeah, we're going up into the castle. All I know is the box cut. And everybody takes that. It's not even difficult. Do it with a green shell. Free mushrooms. I lost my glider accidentally. The timing on that boo. Toad! You drift into me. On. Fourth. I'm happy with that. Okay, we did our challenge of getting from Peach Beach to Peach Beach. Stop the clock. Everybody stop the clock. We'll keep it running. Should be easy. Easy to get to Bowser's Castle from this point, right? We just need to retrace all of our steps. Every single one of them. Will I try this again? I do not know. I had these other routes in mind, which are all similar type of routes, going from 5 courses to 5 courses. I can only pick the connecting tracks, so I'll go Wario's Galleon. Yeah, first one goes west to east. Airship Fortress to Great Block Ruins is basically a reverse of Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Got ones that go south to north, ones that go north to south. It is a fun challenge, but prepare to take a long time doing it. That's all I can say. One hour 20. Just getting to Bowser's Castle. I don't think I've raced on this one before either, so I have no idea where I'm going. I've got a toad flipping over my head. This is a free lap. Oh, you know what? This is a free lap track, so it's one of those courses that has 3 different laps. I know that there's a grass cut coming up, and after that I don't know anything. No items. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about the Brotherhood. I remembered just after I threw the hammers. Why do you think there are so many toads in the Mushroom Kingdom? They all got the Brotherhood. You ever noticed how common that is when somebody uses a super horn, somebody else uses a super horn? It happens so often. Mushroom. someone in a glider. Probably the most brutal red shell you can do is hit someone when they're in a glider. Especially if they're over a gap. Now here's where lightning's going to get used, so I'm probably going to lose these mushrooms. Some grass cuts. There's the finish line. It's somewhere. Lightning after the finish line. Crazy. 7th. 31 points. Not bad. The Brotherhood got to 5th. Where do we go from here? We gotta just go north. We gotta keep heading north. It's gotta be Choco Mountain. Maybe Mario Bros. Is Wario Stadium connected? I'm not sure. Anything north is what we're going with. Gotta be Choco Mountain. There's no other choice. Needs to be very north. He's a member of the Brotherhood. That's Blue Toad. You're not. But this Green Toad is. They're all Brotherhood members. That's how we greet each other in the Brotherhood. Bounce on each other's heads. Okay, we got it. We lost a few people, but it's still a really high room. I really want my racing suit back. What meal do you need to get a racing suit? There's the Brotherhood. Slightly bagging. Classic Toad strategy. They teach you that in the Brotherhood. Not sure what this course is going to be. I knew that guy was following me. I'm not sure I know this route at all. Mushrooms would have been nice there. I almost got hit by gold. Like, for some reason I just completely ignored gold shell warnings. Really be picking up some coins. I don't know if I should be swapping items either. And a super horn. Let me not get hit by this. And he didn't get hit by it. Try not to get run over. Try not to get back hit by this bat. Yeah, this could be good. We've got basically one corner left. almost beat the Toadette. And we are further north now. And the Brotherhood won. Yes, I'm happy for the Brotherhood. Toads stick together. The Toadette is not in the Brotherhood. Okay. We got this option and this option. Actually, I think these might be connected as well. This might go directly to Bowser's Castle. Now they can't find me. Ooh, Wario. That's our best option. Please pick it. Blue Cinema, 3-lap track. It is very north. Puts us in the right hemisphere? Do I know any tricks for this track? I don't think I do. I can get onto this rail, go around the corner. That's about it. Green mushrooms, what can I do with this? I don't know. This is a chaos corner. Loads of items get used there. I'm doing very well at all here. Tried to stay out of the way of that mega mushroom, but it didn't quite work. Got a golden. What's this going to do for me? It's not going to take me to the end from this point. Maybe from this point. Golden into a mega might work. It's not even the last lap. That's another problem when you race connecting courses, is that you forget. You have more than one lap of a course. I got another golden though. If I get another mega, if I get a bullet, I'll use it slightly earlier. Too late. I've got to play that I'm going to get a good item here. Not great. 13th. Just got mushrooms basically, didn't I? +1 now. That's still a plus. Now we're very north here. We're almost at the most northern part. Acorn Heights is the most northern part. All we need to do is go exactly east. Are these two tracks connected? Maybe. They could be. These are connected. and these are connected. If we can't go directly to Burnout, we'll go to one of these two. Hour and a half. Oh, we can get to Burnout. But everyone's going to go Great Block Ruins. And that's miles away. No! That's miles away. Everybody just wants to do races. I got a challenge to do. You hear me? Toad, speak to them. I got a challenge. It was always going to be that, wasn't it? It was always going to be that. All the way at the opposite end, like we're going to get to Peach Beach again before we get to Bowser's Castle. Unbelievable. Okay, tricks on this. There's the famous, probably the most famous shortcut in the entire game is on this track. And I don't know how... Oh, it went off again. What the hell? I do not know how to do this shortcut at all. Get onto that chain. I did it. That's the first and only time I've ever done that. Use the charge jump method. There is another way. If you get onto that chain, you can get enough speed to grind over. You don't need to do the charge jump. I cannot stay on this corner. This corner's the worst corner in the entire game. It's so tight. I don't know what to do with this. If I use this mega, I might not be able to do the shortcut. I'll use it here. I'm gonna fall off again. Maybe it's the stats on this vehicle. Just does not want you to stay on the track. Well, we've skillfully dodged the lightning by being last. I cannot get onto that rail. I think you're supposed to charge jump onto it. I'm just having a terrible... I think I'll just come 20th. I'm having a terrible race here. Can't even get onto the rail. I think I need items rather than shortcuts. There's nothing I can do, I can't turn. Luigi just put me out of my misery. There you go. The first utter failure. Absolute last. It's been a while since I've got last place, I can tell you that. And now we're further away than Bowser's Castle than we've been so far. We are going to get back to Peach Beach for a third time before we get to Bowser's Castle. This is crazy. This looks like a pretty simple challenge, right? Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. Everybody loves Bowser's Castle. Peach Beach comes up enough. Let's try something random and go sideways instead of northwards. I could have picked any other of these ones as well. I don't know what would have taken longer. Relapse Amumu Meadows gets us northwards. There is quite a good shortcut on this. Again, I don't know how to do it, but you're supposed to charge jump over a fence. Maybe you need a mushroom, I'm not sure. Just round this corner. Right here. Got a boost at the wrong time there. Let's look at this entire corner on the left. Land right here. It's a huge cut. Wow. The guy really wanted that double item box, I guess. Like, they literally go for you. It's not like they're randomly getting rid of the boomerang. They are actually aiming at you. Over that little mound there, you can save a lot of time. You do have to charge jump it, I think. Another one. I mean, the game's like, you are struggling, here's some golden mushrooms. Please take some golden mushrooms from us. You need all the help you can get. Get squashed. They actually turned to squash me. I mean, it's the best thing to do when you're in a mega, but it feels cruel when you're getting squashed. Eighth. I might get some points for that. $33. This Luigi's hanging with us, isn't he? He came one place ahead of me in the last race, and he's one place ahead of me in this race. To be fair, everybody was a place ahead of me in the last race. Okay. We're getting close again, we're back to here. Toad's Factory might be good, but it does have 11 connections. The most of any track in the game. So if we go to Toad's Factory, we could end up going back down here. Or all the way over here. So if one of these comes up, it might be a better option than Toad's Factory. Everything's to the south. We gotta go Mario Circuit. Let's see, might be random. It is random, but it's heading south. I think we're going to struggle to get to Bowser's Castle before 2 hours and 15 minutes. This could be the slowest world record in history. Not a single item box for me. Go wide, stay out of trouble, get some coins. Okay, we got a triple. I waste it here. I was going to try and go across the middle there. I don't know if that is a shortcut. Okay, we've got one lap each stadium. Go this way again. I need to get to the right, that's what I keep missing. I've got to go rightwards. That'll put me on this rail on the inside wall. Sixth. Not bad. $57 points. Oh, we're 7,700. 777 actually. Lucky sevens. That means we're going to get Bowser's Castle next. We can't have a free lap race of Bowser's Castle. We can have a free lap race of anything surrounding it. But we need to get a connecting course to Bowser's Castle. So if we get a free lap race of Bowser's Castle, we've got to get back here in order to get a connecting course back to Bowser's Castle. This challenge is the worst challenge I can think of, and I don't know why I thought of it. Everyone's going to go Rainbow Road. That would be a complete waste of time for me. Seeing as when you finish Rainbow Road, you end up exactly here in Peach Stadium. So that'll be a 5-minute waste if it comes up. And it does. Add 5 minutes to the clock. One that starts in a glider. I mean, it is a really nice Rainbow Road, but it is so long. So long. What do I do with these mushrooms as well? Use them in the water. That put me into first, not bad. behind me. Toadette's got triple mushrooms. I don't know any shortcuts on this at all. There's like a feather jump somewhere. I'm not quite sure where it is though. I think it's it in the space station. Wow, that's nice. As long as you don't get hit in the glider section, you're okay. Everybody goes right, so I'll go left, and I get these coins. Nice. Come down here. Get some people in the gliders. There. Die. To the ground. Right in the corner. Yikes. I'm gonna go left again, just to stay out of trouble. I guess it doesn't matter. Almost fell off. Some mushrooms again. We're not gonna get any lightning from a little bit, so this could be okay. New item, just in case. Okay, there's a... just out of the way of that. Just don't get hit in a glider. The only thing a glider can get hit with is lightning. Everything else is a tragedy. Yeah, one of these gaps you can make with a feather, but I don't know which gap. 15th now. Lightning in a glider's not too bad. You lose your items, but not much else. Go left again. Mushrooms. Not a lot I can do with mushrooms. More mushrooms. I need something good here. And I get nothing. I don't think I'm going to do anything above 15th. Yep. I'm going to blame that on item luck. I mean, I just got nothing but mushrooms for the entire track. Got red shells at the start and that was it. 7770. Now we're back at Peach Stadium. So that was 5 minutes of nothing. You did me dirty. Let's spend time with the Brotherhood. We need like this or this to be a 3-lap track, and then we can quickly get to Bowser's. Toad's Factory, it takes us north. It's going to be Wario's Galleon, isn't it? This is almost humorous. Every time we get somewhere close, there's a 3-lap track on the other side of the map. Something like that. I don't know if I did it right. You're supposed to trick off the tree. And then there's this one. It's so difficult with the waves to get your charge jump going. Red shells on me. Avoid the water. The water's slow, so if you can avoid the water. That's all I know. Something like that. Almost got something good out of that. I'm doing all these tricks and I'm losing places. So concentrating on that palm tree, I got lightninged. Nothing. Basically last. So tough in a room this good. So tough. I mean that, a couple of 9,000s in there. That's basically the top players in the world. Apparently no one has broken 10,000. So all the top players in the world are still 9,000 rating. Oh, look how far away we are now. We definitely got to rely on one of these tracks being a 3-lap. That'll get us closer. DK? DK pass? That'll take us to 2 hours. It took us 2 hours 15 minutes to get to Peach Beach. And it's going to take us over 2 hours and 15 minutes to even get anywhere near Bowser's Castle. But this is kind of northwest. It's exactly northwest from Wario's Galleon. It's a strong room. You can't argue with the room, it's very strong. It would be helpful if I knew how to do any of the shortcuts. At least I know where they are. Need to get some wave jumps. Stay in the land for some extra speed. Try and avoid that red shell in front of me. We're hit by something. These coins. Okay, is there a corner to cut? I think there is coming back, but not going forwards. Oh, we're not even going that way. We're going into the mountains. The star. Yeah, we need less bomb cars and more star cars. Here. We're doing DK Pass, right? So there is a really strong corner to cut. Except we're going backwards through the track. I don't know the route going backwards. Just the same track but backwards. Just fell off. I don't think I'm going to do well at all. I've never gone backwards on this one before. Better than nothing. Better than last. And I still get plus points. We got 9,000 in here. Where do we go from this point? Dandelion, maybe? What if we did something crazy and just went directly north? And then went west? If Starview comes up, we'll go with that. Otherwise, we'll try one of these. Maybe this might be even a good option. Well, it's come up. Let's go crazy. There's some shortcuts on this track, but I don't know what they are in reverse. It's that one. And we're going south. This could be like a 3-hour challenge. Or even double that. It's amazing that Bowser's Castle has not come up in the past 2 hours. Not come up at all. These guys sandbagging. Where's a good corner to cut? I think there's definitely loads here. Maybe that wasn't the best one. And just go straight down this hill though. Got me in second. Really needed those triple mushrooms. For some reason this guy went in front of me to take my item. What's the route of this? Is it a normal? It's a normal lap. Okay. Well, I messed that up. Well, these people send their boomerangs backwards. By bullet, so my charge jump disappeared. This is just going terribly for me. I need lightning or something, that's what I need. 12th again. Still plus points. If I got 7777 there, that would have been funny. Where would a racing snack be? What gives you a racing suit? It's just gonna be seaside snacks around here. Well, this is a pizza. Burger head. That's not the one I want. Do we go cheap cheap? Oh, we can't pick Starview because that's a free lap. We've got to go cheap cheap. But everyone else will pick Starview. Except they didn't. Because nobody wants a free lap around Starview. Where can I go to ditch this burger bun? This is another pizza. It is Starview, we got lucky. This keeps us north. This is good. I'm the bottom 3 in scores in this room. So anything the top 10 might be good. I never get an item at the very start. The only shortcut I know in this is over the corner in the water section. It requires a little bit of skill or a mushroom. Stay out of the way of everyone else. Oh, his hammer's going. Got golden. Trouble is in the position that I often find myself in. The game just gives me mushrooms. I'd like something a little more exciting. Hit by everything passing me. Hopefully I didn't get run over. Almost falling off. I think I'm just getting worse. Getting worse at this game. Terrible. It's the burger bun, it's cursed me. $2.10 now. Yikes. But we are far north. So all we need to do now is go directly west. We could go here. We could go here. I don't think these two are connected. That's quite a long trip if they are. It's like it's Boo Cinema or Mario Circuit. We could go Dandelion and then hope to go Toad's Factory. Mario Circuit it is. Oh yeah, that is a trick. You're supposed to charge jump up that hill for a little bit of extra speed. Going directly south, that's fun. Very south. We don't have any toads in here to help us out. Just me alone. and some toadettes. There is a trick on this one. If you get a golden mushroom, you can just go straight through the snow. Go straight right here. And everybody sandbagged, so I ended up with a single mushroom. Another single mushroom. Don't do with a boomerang. Now, a lot of people complain about the boomerang because you can't get rid of it very quickly. It just stays with you. All my mushrooms. There's a corner to cut right here. More mushrooms. Keep missing these boost panels though. I don't know what to do. Just getting mushrooms as usual. I've got to ditch it right here. Green shells. Cheat sheet, we know this track. We know where the shortcuts are. Watch for this guy to drop that bomb. I've got a bomb. Forwards accidentally, doesn't matter. That's where we lose all our positions. Boomerang behind a star. I mean a star behind a boomerang. The worst luck. 13th. Terrible. Okay, so where are we? We're officially over the amount of time it took us to get to the starting location, Peach Beach. And it's taken us over 2 hours and 16 minutes to even attempt to get from here to Bowser's Castle, and we're still no closer. We're gonna have to go Moo Moo, Dandelions, and maybe we need Moo Moo is what we need, or one of these to be a free lap course. Dandelion, Choco, Choco. Even further south. We've got back to Peach Beach before we got to Bowser's Castle. We might end up getting back to Peach Beach for a third time, or a second time, before we get to Bowser's Castle. Kind of terrible. A lot of people do sandbag on these courses, but I try not to do that. I don't like just standing still for no reason. Like if I get hit to the back, if I get hit to the back, then I'll get some good items. But otherwise, I'm just going to go straight forwards. If only these people would stop sending their stuff backwards. Like, there's like 15 people in the room and you're in 10th place sending a boomerang backwards. This is a terrible place to use that. I've lost all my skill at this game. I've got no strategic plans for items at all. This 5-hour challenge is a bit too much. It's something. A nice set of movements. Got some mushrooms to cut this. I forgot that it was only 1 lap. I was playing for 3 laps. All that to come 12th. We are now further away again from Bowser's Castle. Do we go Peach Stadium? The only problem going Peach Stadium is that Rainbow Road is always an option. And then everybody picks Rainbow Road. So maybe we should avoid Peach Stadium. The game's probably not going to let us go back north, because that's where we've just come from. So what if we went to Crown City and then up to Coco, up to Toad, Bowser's Castle. Oh. Peach Beach being an option, humiliating. Crown City. If we get back to Peach Beach, Okay. We've officially been to Peach Beach more times than we've been to Bowser's Castle. This is our 3rd visit. We went to Bowser's Castle twice before we started the challenge. Unbelievable. Early star? Why not? Some of the crown is way back there. Unbelievable. I'm just going to pick this up. I want to go backwards and pick this up. I was nowhere near that cataquack. Now I'm in last place. If the game wants to win me back, it needs to give me some lightning. I can stay in last until the boxes. But if I do it now, not quite, very close to timing that perfectly. Okay, we're on our final lap. I'm in fully last place. I need lightning right here. Nothing. Somebody else pull it? Somebody else want to use it? They did. How do you not give lightning to the person in last? Okay. Fourth. I mean, we were in last for 2.5 laps. $7,790. What we really need is to get to Bowser's Castle, not back to Peach Beach for the 3rd time. We basically got to do this entire run again. Crazy. Here are the rules. Get from your starting track to your destination track. You can choose any 2 tracks. I've, for some reason, have chosen Peach Beach and Bowser's Castle. You can't, once your challenge starts, you can't pick a 3-lap race, so you can only pick a connecting track, so I've got to pick that. And the time starts. It's already started to 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. When you begin your starting track, and it ends when you cross the finish line on your destination track. And it's definitely a fun challenge to try and do, but it's also a really long challenge as well. And I did not pay attention to where we're going, so I just follow everyone in front of me. Not many people are sandbagging on this one, so let's see if I can catch up with them. Red shell I got. There might be a good corner cut coming up. Surrounded by cliffs. Avoid that boomerang with a boo. Rid of my boomerang on a bullet. Points for me. Yeah, it's a Dino jungle, are we? Man. It's a good corner right around here to cut. I don't think I can do it with a single mushroom though. It's a big corner. That bitty bug I tried to get with a boomerang. Use these red shells on me. Okay, an early lightning. Which I can do around there. Here. Go up here. Need a mushroom. That head hop actually benefited me. Normally it slows you way down. Still at the bottom 15 now, aren't I? It is a tough room. I mean, what more can I say apart from it's a tough room? 2.5 hours we're coming up to. Crazy. 2.5 hours to get from here to here. It's like 5 connecting courses. Down here. We need a 3-lap course somewhere up here. Come on game, help us out. Whistle Stop Summit is not helping me. And I can't pick it anyway. Gets picked. I guess it's below Bowser's Castle. Like way below. Still a high room. Definitely in the bottom 4 of skill level. I also don't know any shortcuts. Or I don't know how to do them at least. Shortcut you can do there. That's the grass. Don't quite know how to do it, and I got bumped off. There's a shortcut over here. I really don't know how to do this one. Failed to get on the rail. And then there's a mushroom across this corner. You know what? We haven't been to Whistle Stop before, have we? This is our first time. I'm messing up all this stuff. Wow. I'm really messing it up. So it's a good place to be in though, right? We're definitely going to get lightning. I mean, look at the gap. Same again. weird rail boost there. And there you go, last place. Got a draft boost on a rail. And it sent me into a wall. At least I got across the line. Minus 44. I don't mind that. It's the 4,000 players getting in the top 10 now. Well done to them. Go easy on me, you guys. Okay, we go straight north. Mario Circuit, Wario Stadium, Bowser's Castle. That would work. Last game. I wish it was my last game. Mario Bros Circuit. Straight north. That's where we're heading. How about not straight north? How about straight east? .235 on the clock. Remember how optimistic I was right at the beginning? We got Peach Beach and then we got like Dry Bones Burnout as a free lap course. I'm like, oh, this could be a 10 minute world record here. I don't think I've been on this course either. This is a new one to me. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm going. This is brand new to me. Somehow I dodged that gaping mouth. The one with the whale. I've never seen this before. This is basically just a straight line in the water. Keep in mind this is a short track, so we've got to make some smart moves. Got a triple mushroom. Looks like we're going around the track backwards. Second. I mean, that's pretty good. That was some smart moves. $84 points. I think we broke 78 for the first time, right? I don't think I've had a score this high before. We might very slowly make it to... Oh no, the Toad Brotherhood. I wrecked your fishing trip. Sorry about that. I just wanted those coins. Okay, we don't want to go to this. We've got to go to Crown City. What we need, I've said this before, what we need is a 3-lap track right next to Bowser's Castle. Peach Stadium. Peach Stadium is going to give us Rainbow Road. And then everyone's going to pick Rainbow Road. This challenge is incredibly challenging. It's way more challenging than I expected it to be. I thought I'd be finished by now, to be honest. And I've never been on this course, come to think of it. But when we fly under the bridge, I've never done this one. Going into the backside of Peach's Stadium. Is this a forwards or a backwards circuit? Forwards. Again, I don't know what the best routes are. Let's try this one. Except I can't. Yikes! I really want to get up to onto the right so I can jump across, land on top of that wall. Have a really nice time cornering that corner. Somehow I bounced on that bat's head as I crossed the line. Top 10. I mean, it's not second, but it's still plus 16. If Rainbow Road comes up now, it'll be our third visit to Rainbow Road as well. Onto Rainbow Road twice. Peach Beach 3 times. We need to get north. Toad's Factory. That's our best bet. I'll settle for one of these two. Toad's Factory is what we need. Ooh, Rainbow Road hasn't come up, but Dandelion Depths has. Of course it gets selected. We still got a good room. I've still got a burger bun as a head for some reason. again. The only optimal strategy I know for this course is to charge jump up the hill. People in front of me got triple mushrooms. I got a single mushroom. No items. Charge jump here and then release there. Mushrooms got stolen. Do you know what I always wonder when you have like triple mushrooms or triple shells and you use one or you use two and then someone steals them? Do they get like 2 mushrooms or do they get 3? I mean, I've never got 2 mushrooms or 2 shells. I've only ever got 3 or 1. Got a star, this could be useful. If I can predict the lightning, this could be very useful. Managed to get a trick jump there. I've got the lightning. Okay. Get out of my way, guys, or you're gonna get punished. Where's the best place to use this? I think that's the last item set, right? I use it after these boost panels. Not quite good enough. 13th. Where did I get the lightning? 15th, 16th? Yeah, if I lightninged everybody before those boost panels, they would have stayed ahead of me anyway. Dandelion depth seems to be bad on quite a few things. In the knockout tour, it's got an item set like right here that you can't even use before you get to the finish line. And in a versus races, it's got all those boost panels right before the finish line. It's the course you can't punish other people with. Mario Circuit all the way. There is a food station here somewhere. Can we get rid of this burger bun? I don't know where it is. Around that corner. Couldn't get there in time. Well, we're going north, but we're also going east. Hope you guys are enjoying this because I'm coming to the end of my patience, really. There might be a slight internet issue. All that I can do currently to wait for it to pass. It's getting a bit choppy, sorry about that. Might even lose a few we are losing a few frames, it looks. Should right itself soon, hopefully. There, we're back. Sorry if you missed something there. Just the first lap, where I was just driving forwards, not using any items. Didn't even pick up a second item, I guess. I think I went the long way. Okay, what do I do here? I need to start using these, I think. Okay, that couldn't have been timed any worse for me. Right in front of the shortcut. A difficult 7th. Still plus points though. Now how far away? How far away are we? We could make it here, and here, and here. Are these two joined up? Mario Circuit might be joined to Bowser's Castle actually. So we could go Boo, we could go Mario Circuit. We could go Dandelion, but I don't think it will give us Dandelion. I think it will give us Sky High and then everyone will pick it. We could get Airship Fortress as a 3-lap track. That would really help me out. Bowser's Castle is a 3-lap track. That's terrible. This could be disaster for us. One of the rules. If your destination is selected as a 3-lap track, you must return to the previous point before continuing. And it is. No! We finally got to Bowser's Castle and it's a 3-lap track. This is insane. Now we got to return to... Where were we last? I can't even remember. We got to return back. That's crazy. That's crazy. First time in 2 hours and 50 minutes we get here. It's a 3-lap track. Missed the glider. Second to 10th. Get some coins. Really? What am I going to do about this? We've got to get back to... I've got to check the map to find out where we even were. Messed up the rail shortcut. Bullet took the item. Couldn't go any worse. Yeah, that's a shortcut where they go on the inside of that wall. I don't really know how to do it, so I'm not going to try. Glider messed up again. I'm like, let me slightly steer to the right. Completely missed the entire track. Not quite. It was a nice go. Remember, I don't know how to do these tricks, so... Might have been slightly too early. Not gaining me any places, I can tell you that. Terrible. And now where do we have to return to? We waited 2 hours and 50 minutes to get to Bowser's Castle. And we gotta go away from it to come back. I can't count that as a finish. I just can't count it. Where were we? Starview. Somehow we got to get back to Starview and then travel on a connecting course to Bowser's Castle. This challenge will never end. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. How are we going to get back to Starview? Starview has come up a few times, to be fair. You just don't get the luck, do you? You don't get the luck. No arrows in free roam. And I got toasted. Well, we are getting eastwards. Still need to ditch this burger bun. I'm so far behind in the race that I just don't have time to pick up food. You know what, I wonder what Toad feels like using triple mushrooms. Do you eat these things? The star was going for me as well. Where's a good place for this? Maybe on the next corner? Next corner's water. Mushroom in first, that's not bad. for avoiding blue shells. Boomerang behind me. That's fun. There's a blue shell. Holding on to first barely. Watch me come last now. Keep the coins so we can get a good item. And we didn't get a good item. Barely avoided that bomb. Third is not bad, considering the other two overtook me with shortcuts. After 3 hours, this is just terrible. This is going terribly. How difficult would it be to get from one place to another? You would not think it would take you 5 hours. Took us 2 hours 15 minutes to get here. And now we gotta go this way before going to Bowser's Castle. Worst challenge. Worst challenge on Earth. Gotta go Acorn Heights, I guess. Gotta get to Starview. Could take us 2 hours to get to Starview. Might have to abandon the challenge. Tell you what, why don't we change it so if your destination track is selected as a free lap, you've got to go away from it until you're unconnected and then travel back towards it. Otherwise, I mean, who knows how long it'll take to get back to Starview. Jumping over all the coins. Where did we go? Boo and Bowser's Castle. Are we going to Boo Cinema? Where are we going? Why do I never pay attention to what the destination is? It's kind of like the whole point of the challenge. We're going to Burnout. dry bones seems to know what they're doing. And that guy followed me just to run over me. Did I get second? I did. Okay. What if we made it so you got to get unconnected from your destination course before you can head back there? I mean, if we get Bowser's Castle right now, would that be a legitimate end? If we change the rules, it would be. I think Mario Circuit is connected to Bowser's Castle because that's where we came from. And so is Dry Bones. So if we went here, that would unconnect us. And then we could head back towards Bowser's Castle. If we head here, it's going to take us who knows how long. I mean, it took us 2 hours and 50 minutes to get Bowser's Castle as a 3-lap track. So who knows how long just heading this way is going to take. And then once we get there, we've got to head all the way back. What are the courses? I don't know what to do. Moo Moo Meadows, I guess? That's definitely not connected to Bowser's Castle, I don't think. So we've got Sky High Sunday, which is right next to Starview. So we could still get to Starview. If we get to Starview, we'll count it. And if we don't, we just get to Bowser's Castle, we'll count that. We've got 3 laps of this, so we can do some interesting stuff. Hurt that person. Get him in the air, why not? Got 4 mushrooms, so we can actually take this middle trick. Except we got hit right before it. That was targeted or accidental. Mushroom. What do we do here? Throw that forwards. Didn't get it. We might make, well, we're not making 10th, we'll make 11th. Somehow, I don't know if we're in a better position or a worse position. Are we got to 79 there for a fraction of a second. One race. How do we move forward from here? We've either got to get to Starview and restart our journey legitimately, or we could just ignore Starview and go to Bowser's Castle. I was thinking maybe this would be like a 2-hour or 3-hour stream. It took us 2 hours to get even to our start location. And Starview hasn't come up. Let's go cheap. I'll change this. I got my racing suit back. Finally. Where are the burger buns? Random might be helpful as well. There's a lot of randoms right now. Cheap. This could be terrible. This could be another 2-3 hours. Guess you just join in. We are trying to get from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle through connecting courses only. And we're currently at 3 hours and almost 10 minutes. Who knew it would have taken this long? I don't think I've been on this track actually. I did not recognise those freezes back there. Are there any good corners to cut? Maybe. I'll get first place there. I think I did. Once they get me. I'm sure that Bowser Jr. was trying to get me with green shells. Stop following me. Okay, mushrooms. Any good corners? Is this a good corner that we're missing? It is. It's an excellent corner. Can't see anything. I'm a crab. Wow, somehow I didn't get hit by that green shell. Bowser Jr. I mean, I would have done the same thing, but... Double team the fire flowers. I'm gonna pick that up. Missed a double item box. Okay, we've got one lap of cheap. What can we do here? Not much with a boomerang. Basically just losing places here. Wow. Lightning on the mushroom cut. Well, turn. Eight. Could have done slightly better. £10 at least. Almost back to 79. Okay, what we're playing for now is either to get back to Starview or to just ignore that and go to Bowser's Castle. So Bowser Jr. Everyone's trying to stop little Toad, little racing Toad, from getting to Bowser's Castle. Toad's Factory might be a good one. I can't pick it, I can only pick connecting tracks. But it might get us very close to... Is that a kite? I haven't explored this area yet, so... Can you grind on that? Don't have enough time to get a boost. We did. We're getting closer to Bowser's Castle, but it would need a rule change if we get there. We're going to have to change the rules. Relapse of Toad's Factory. I'm on home field advantage here. A lot of items going around. Wow, cleared that bit without even using my mushroom. Mushrooms are key to this track. Because that little corner skip with the mud saves so much time. It might be worth just keeping all my mushrooms here for the last lap. Getting any speed boosts. Okay, that's fun. Here's where lightning's going to happen, if it happens. Give me a good spot. Couldn't even take over the person in front of me. Minus 13. And real late now. We are closer though. If we get Bowser's Castle from this, anywhere near here, I'm just going to count it. I'm just going to count it. It's fun to come up with a challenge, but actually racing it is a different story. I've not explored any of this area. Look at that big stack of coins. Go Acorn Heights. Stay north. To get those coins. How'd you get on top of that crane? Off that crane? How'd you get onto that crane? Maybe you glide? Do you grind off that rail? Get up on top of there? No idea. I guess, I don't know, I might have to just call this challenge. If I can't do it in the next half hour, something like that. If my challenge time gets to 4 hours, we'll just call it challenge failed. Or maybe we could pick it up on a different day. Nothing in the rules against that. 2-part challenge. I am missing 2 sub-characters. I'm missing a Cataquack and Peeper. I'm not quite sure what locations you need to be at to get those characters. There's a helicopter. And here's the truck. Why does nobody take the truck? I mean, it always puts me like 10 places forwards. We'll go for the helicopter. No one goes for the truck. Mushrooms. All I ever get is mushrooms. Where are we even going? I'm not even sure where we're going. Mario Bros. Circuit. With this red shell? Don't know. Almost got knocked off that rail. If I'd have got up it, I would have been off the side. Boo! Right as I get hit by a red shell. Second lightning. on like a single lap. That's insane. I could have got at least third there. 2 lightnings in 1 lap. Crazy. Okay. We can try and head north. We're very close. Like 1, 2 connection tracks away from Bowser's Castle. If we ignore the rule where if your destination track is selected as a free lap track, you must return to the previous point before continuing. So if we ignore that rule, Wario, we gotta go Wario Stadium. We ignore that rule and we don't return to Stardew Valley. Starview Peak. If we don't return to that, I just count it as enough times passed. Except we're going nowhere near Bowser's Castle. 3 laps of Dino Jungle. I think we're just going to have to fail this challenge. I'll give it till 4 hours. And if we don't get anywhere near it by then, I'm going to have to cancel the challenge. But what I'll do is I'll pause the clock, and if we come back to it on another day, we'll have the exact time we left off at, which will be 4 hours. Why didn't the star go the way I was going? Weird. Is this a wise move to take the lead on lap 2? Probably not going to get another mushroom. I got shot in the air there. Don't think I'm gonna make the shortcut with a feather. Nobody else has taken it. Almost first. Almost first. It's actually a good race. 50 points. I think this is my highest ever score level. 79.51. Now we're further away than ever. We're actually closer to our start point than we are to our end point. Got half an hour to get this far north. I did not think this challenge was going to be so impossible. So utterly impossible. People have probably picked DK. We've not been on this, I don't think. I'm streaming for 5 hours, 45 minutes, and we haven't had DK Spaceport yet. We're kind of going a little bit north. The room has trimmed down a lot since we started to make it slightly less chaotic. I got no one. I sent that green shell through the middle of 3 people and got no one. Picking these coins up. Keep missing everything. You know what I wonder about these elephants is, can you trick off them in some way? Because the giraffes have a rail on the back of them that you can trick up. I don't know what you can do with the elephants. Bomb land right there. Okay, we've got 1 lap of this. I've got to keep telling myself how many laps we got. Sometimes you have 1 lap and you think you've got 3. Sometimes you have 3 laps and you think you've got 1. Well, those green shells only hit me. Mushroom, I'll take that. Sixth. Better than come in 12th or wherever I was. 11th it must have been. Yeah, I was thinking when I came over that jump, I was thinking someone's going to throw an item backwards. But there's a guy in front of me, so that should be a safety net. Turns out it wasn't. We want to try and avoid Peach Stadium, because it always leads to Rainbow Road. So Cheap Cheap Falls or Crown City. The Toad Brotherhood. At least one of us wearing a crown. Should we risk Beach Stadium? See anyone going in the right direction? And we're going in the opposite direction. This is a whole lot of fun. And we're down to 8 players as well. 8 races. I've got to come top 3 to score any points. That's not going to be very likely. kind of want to throw these forwards, but I should probably keep hold of them. You can't really see it, but the giraffes have a rail going up the back of their neck. So if you were to get onto their necks, you've got a stunt rail you can use. Trying to avoid the guy with green shells, get hit by a star. There's a guy with a boomerang now. I was just thinking, where's a good place for this gold mushroom? And now I don't need to think. It's a good place to start. We really need a mushroom to do the cut. Get a blue shell. Well, we could save this and really screw over first place. Piranha plants. Did I throw it? I did throw it right before I fell off. I don't know how to get onto that rail. I've failed that so many times. Well, top 3 is not going to happen. In fact, I'm last. I just find this course so difficult. The corners are so tight and there's no guardrails. Just fall straight off. Got 25 minutes to get to Bowser's Castle. I don't think it's going to happen. Let me try what I think you're supposed to do. You're supposed to come around here, charge a charge jump, and then fall off. Come around here, charge a charge jump, get on this rail, and that helps you around the corner. Oof. If we go to Peach Beach for a 4th time, the humiliation will be maximum complete. Took us 2 hours and 15 minutes to get to Peach Beach just to start the challenge. And we've already been there more times than we've been to Bowser's Castle. This is north at least. We might even get to Starview from here. You know what, if we get to Starview... Thanks for that. If we get to Starview Peak... Can't do the cut now. If we get to Starview Peak, I'll extend the duration of the challenge. Because then we will be following the rules completely. Which is, get back to where you first left off. If your destination course is selected as a free lap track. We've got 3 mushrooms. This will be useful. Set that bomb, stop me drifting. I'm going to keep hold of these. So it'll be very useful. If I can do this... I can't, because I got bumped. a nice little trick there, if you can pull it off. You do need some clear air, I guess. You want people driving into you, even if they're babies. This works. With some coins. Almost perfect timing there. God, that mushroom almost kicked me off the edge. Like that daisy went off. Yeah, mushroom, golden. This could get me top 3. Except I'm in the air. What? Why did I fly into the air so high? Did I gain 1 place? There's only 1 person with points below me. Okay, if we get to Starview Peak, we've got a rule set. Yeah, rule number 5. Your destination selected as a 3-lap track. You must return to the previous point before continuing. We were at Starview Peak, and then our destination track, Bowser's Castle, got picked as a 3-lap track. That ruined everything. Starview Peak. If we get there, I'll extend it. I mean, it's pretty even currently between Koopa Troopa Beach and Starview. 2 randoms. Sky High, is that Sky High? It's next to Starview. We got 20 minutes. If we get to Starview within the next 20 minutes, I'll extend the challenge by an hour. After that, I've definitely got to go. It's been a much longer play session than I expected it to be. And my voice is giving up. Yeah, normally I do a long stream on a Sunday. Do a 5-hour stream on a Sunday. Give me a boost, Mario. I guess Toad is a lightweight, but I'm just not used to getting bumped all the time. I should have used that mushroom. No corners to cut up here. It's all cliff edges. What am I going to do with this golden mushroom? Anything useful? I do not think so. We cut this, and that's about it. I accidentally used that. I got punished. fire flower right as I'm going over a jump. Fell off. Get put back down here. Who knew that was a thing? I need something other than a boomerang. Goes from bad to worse. Getting beaten by 2 people that don't have scores. 3 people that don't have scores. Okay, we're picking Starview Peak in an attempt to extend the time. Let's go, let's not. Go easy on me. Trying to do a challenge. Starview Peak. If we get this, the challenge is still on. Everyone's picking it. And we're going the opposite way. I think is Salty Speedway connected to Starview Peak? I don't think it is actually. 15 minutes to either get to Bowser's Castle or Starview Peak. This one is one of the knockout routes, right? I think I've been on this one quite a lot. Best thing to do is just stay at the back. Let me be almost absolutely last. Get some good items. And then cut some corners. Golden mushroom's pretty good. Get something else good. Cut this. Salty Speedway. It's pretty close to this. Loose shell that I didn't get a chance to use. Thus, I'm just going to have to use this. Can't get a sandwich. I am struggling here completely. You know what I was actually going to do? Playing this challenge, I thought, you know what, this challenge might take 3 hours, maybe 4 hours at the most. And afterwards, I'll go on to... that was weird. I'll go on to Splatoon 3 and play extra work in Salmon Run. That'll be a nice evening. Just going to try and go up the wall then, but I accidentally drifted. I wasn't quite sure when to use that mega mushroom. And now I can't. A horn. That's kind of useless. Did I ruin that dry bones day? I might have. There's also a test, I'm not sure what it's called, like a test fire for Dragon Drive on this weekend as well. I thought about downloading that test fire and thought, I'm never going to play Dragon Drive. I'm just never going to play Dragon Drive. So why bother? What we got? Well, we're as far away from Starview Peak as we probably are from Bowser's Castle, and we got 10 minutes to get to either one. We've been to Cheep Cheep Falls quite a lot. Toad Brotherhood. How is this not getting completely flooded? This flow of water coming straight down here. All of this would be flooded. Going to Cheep Cheep. Got a pretty low room actually. I'm like the second highest person in here. It's not good for my score. Basically, I've got to come second or above to get any points. Any good items? Car drove into me. Two horns? Why not? Two feathers? People are copying each other. All I ever get is single mushrooms. I need some kind of luck with the items. Got a double at least. one lap. So difficult to turn in water. Just not going to happen, is it? There's only one person behind me. Whoever did that lightning. Oh. 66 points. I guess I'm the third highest person in the room. We got 5 minutes. Is there a direct path between these two? There might be. Bowser's Castle is way out of reach. Way out of reach. Yikes. You've taken a picture of. Actually, there is a direct route. How do I get up there? If we go to Starview Peak, that's an extra hour onto the challenge. I'm the only one who's picking it. We got 4, 5. The last one's going to be a random. 6. We got a good chance here. No way. No way we extended the challenge. Unbelievable. So I think at 2 hours and 50 minutes in, we got Bowser's Castle as a free lap track from Starview Peak. Now, after an hour and 5 minutes, we're returning to Starview Peak. I just have no idea where people are driving half the time. Like why that guy decided to change direction in front of me, I don't know. An hour. 5 minutes to spare. Unbelievable. You get boost along with everyone else. Somebody got lightninged and then blue shell. Terrible for them. Okay, we got 1 lap of Starview Peak. And it looks like a normal lap. Probably should have used my mushroom then. I'll use it on this corner coming up. In fact, maybe I should keep it now I'm in first. I'll use it on this corner now I'm not in first. was going to say I got 2 defensive items, I got 1 defensive item now. Second, I'll take that. After the luck I've been having, I'll take that. And we have an extra hour, 1 minute to spare. An extra hour. If we can't get to Bowser's Castle by the time the time gets to 5 hours, then I've got to quit. I've got to quit for the night. I will be streaming tomorrow a Donkey Kong Bonanza. A nice relaxing stream. We have to go eastwards. Boo. I just got kicked out of the map. Boo. Or Mario Circuit. It's Boo. We're going Boo. Imagine if we got the 10-minute mark. Like if you weren't here for the beginning, we were at... It took us 2 hours and 15 minutes to get to Peach Beach. And then straight after Peach Beach we had, I think it was Dry Bones Burnout as a 3-lap course. We could have gone from Peach Beach to Burnout to Bowser's Castle. We would have set a 10-minute time. And that was 4 hours ago. Okay. Again, I did not pay attention to where we're going. But if you fall off this road, it's going to be trouble. You've got to be careful about getting knocked around. Almost jumped off the road by myself. Getting boosts off everyone. I'm not sure I've been on this road. Is it? Oh, you know what? I've been on this road from Boo to Starview, but I haven't been on the road from Starview to Boo. Nice tune though. Yeah, there's these dips. Watch out for the bats. I always ignore the gold shells for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't register to me. Okay, that didn't work out. I'm almost coming off the track. I know there's a rail trick around the side, but I didn't know how to do it. I guess I tricked the wrong way. This could catch me up a few. Only one. Maybe next time. Toad. Minus 53. Well, I'm losing a lot of points here. I lost 150 points. What happened to all the 8,000 people I was playing with? Okay. We can go Acorn. Mario Circuit. Maybe there's a direct route there. Could we get a direct route to Dry Bones Burnout? And then that'll take us to Bowser's Castle. So that's a prime. These two are secondaries. I don't think anywhere else is going to be connected to Boo's cinema. Dry Bones Burnout. It's all coming together right at the end. The game's doing us a favour. A couple of people picking it. We're getting quite a lot. Die. Oh, we got it. We got it just. I thought it was going to go to Dandelion. We got it. This is it. This could be the end run. Burnout and then Bowser's Castle. I tell you what's going to happen. I can already predict this. We're going to get Burnout. Or we'll get to Burnout, and then right when we're there, right when Bowser's Castle is an option, there's going to be like a free lap, Peach Beach or Dino Dino Jungle or something, and we'll be all the way at the other side of the map. Almost off the edge. Wow. Absolutely killed everyone. Well, normally I don't like to hit people when I draft them, but that was accidental. Got me right on a glider path. How annoying. At least I'll get some good items, maybe. I didn't. I got a boomerang. Why did I get a boomerang in 15th? Hit me with a candle. I'm gonna cut this corner. Big corner. Well then, can we cut this corner? Hopefully this is the right way. Somebody stole my mushroom! Unbelievable. Okay, we've got to keep this mushroom till the end. I just don't think I'm doing well here. Everyone's attacking me and I've got zero defense. Might have made 10th. I did. Right. Let's pray for Bowser's Castle and no free lap tracks. We're coming up. It's within sight. The last furlong. The end point. I mean, it's about time we had a free lap track. We just need that, and not one of these as a free lap track. Bowser's Castle's not an option. Either of these two connect to Bowser's Castle. But Faraway Oasis is far away, and it's a free lap track, and people are picking it. This challenge would have been so much easier on version 1.1 instead of 1.2. We're saved. We're saved. I know that Wario Stadium does connect directly with Bowser's Castle. We'll go down to Wario Stadium, we'll go up to Bowser's Castle. Toad Brotherhood is with me. All you guys are with me, hopefully. I keep sending my items out accidentally. Single mushroom, I guess that's okay. I think I'll use this early and get my defensive items out. Got a Rainbow Road song. Amazing. Amazing. This Mario avoided me. Bombs coming from. Well, we're right at the back, but we do have a bullet. We can avoid lightning. Might do alright. So at this point you're like, do I use items or do I save them? Get out of the way of that star. I think in this room, whoever has lightning is just going to immediately use it. This backwards Wario. It's problematic. Go. There's lightning. A completely random place. Although I wouldn't really know where to use it on this backwards version myself. corner. Second was close to first. I think first knew what they were doing, seeing as they were riding all the walls. And they are higher scoring than I am. Okay, we know Bowser's Castle connects to this track, but will it give it as an option? I mean, we're real close. I'll take this. I'll take this. Doesn't give it as an option. We gotta go Fortress. People will probably pick Crown City. Oh, a lot of them are picking Fortress. In the desert. Bizarre. I mean, it's not that far, but it's not what we wanted. I mean, it's keeping everyone to the northwest at least. We didn't go to Crown City, which would have been terrible. It's a nice place to start a race. Right over a giant jump. Person in first might be sandbagging. Personally, I don't like to sandbag. I like to just race forwards, and you know, whatever happens, happens. That's my philosophy. Oh, it's a good car. It's a good car. They're kicking out stars. So I think they got taken out. Star. I know these corners. Unbelievable. How did that green shell hit me when I was not only above the track but off the track? Is this one where we go inside? This is only the second time I've ever raced this. The item boxes are on this route there. So don't drive into the wall this time. And the finish line's right round this corner. Come on! Come on! I wanted to go across the grass and I ended up stuck to the spot. Unbelievable. I would have come at least third there. Unbelievable. Okay, we can still get I don't think we can go directly, but we can go here. I'm excited to get this challenge over with. Fortress, we gotta go fortress. It's kind of an inside line. And then it goes round here. This looks like the shorter route, the left route. Through here. Back. Back through here. Okay. And we got fortress. Airship fortress. We're still within one connecting course to Bowser's Castle. We can still do it. See if I can get on a rail. And I'll use this. Okay, that was launched directly behind me. Okay on coins. Just need to avoid getting hit. This is recognizable. I remember this bit. We're going to have one lap of Airship Fortress. Do I know any optimal routes or shortcuts? Only go in on the rail grinding, which I've never done before. Defense. This guy took me out and this guy ran me over. Fun times. You know what? I don't know the layout of this course at all. This is the start of the final lap. And apparently I can't get on the rail. Stop a bullet. Okay, well this is not going well. Unless I get lightning, a bullet, blue shell, a golden mushroom, and 3 red shells, 7 green shells. Get me top 10. I'll take top 10. 5. That was all items. Nothing to do with me. Mid-level room, but there's a lot of people in it. Very close Surely these two connect. Surely. Not quite right. Okay, here it is. Please, nobody pick Crown City. Please, please, please. No one's going for Bowser's Castle. A couple of people, please. This is the end, surely. We deserve this. Is it going to give it to us? It's all on luck now. No! A free track, Crown City. We're still in the west. But we are quite a few races away from Bowser's Castle. This is absolutely insane. And I don't know this track at all. I know there's a grass cut on lap 1, and then you go through the back alleys or something. And then is lap 3 the same one from Knockout Tour? Do the grass cut. Where am I going? Is this the way? I don't even know the direction. I was in first for a second. Oh yeah, lap 2 is the one from Knockout Tour. That guy tried to horn me. Ridiculous. They don't play nice, do they? And then this goes into the grass cuts. Well, he got hit and carried on going. Didn't lose any time at all. Nothing I can do about this. Nothing I can do about this. No one's catching us up though. That's out of bounds. I thought there was a roof there. I wonder why that... Is it the person that came first decided to just punish me? I want to drop this banana in front of you even though... I mean, maybe he was worried about my red shell. He came second. I was not expecting him to dodge in front of me and drop a banana. And I was not going to hit him with that red shell at all. Not whilst he had the banana at least. What can we do? We can go here or here. And that's about it. Choco or Mario Bros. half an hour left, and none of them are an option. It's a mirror mode, so Desert Hills. I'm like, why is Desert Hills on the right? Mirror mode. I've accidentally got a secret panel there. Got it. Desert Hills mirror mode. If I keep everyone to the west, maybe they'll start going north. That's my hope. We're going to watch out for that mechanic Luigi. He's very shifty. I don't get boosts, that's okay. Maybe I'll get a good item. Okay. It's not often you flatten yourself. I drove into that guy rather than the other way around. Like, where was that green shell coming from? Some coins. These green shells. Nothing. I'm looking for a star. Don't worry till we get to the end point. Till we get to Desert Hills, we don't need to worry about anything. Yeah, now we've got loads of mushrooms just for one lap. In fact, ignore what I just said. We'll get some more mushrooms. No, we won't. We'll get a drift boost. There's a good place for these mushrooms. Over this corner. Over this corner. A bomb in my face. I bet that was the Luigi as well. I bet it was the Luigi. This guy wants to be my nemesis, I think. Easy on me. Okay, straight north. We can go here or here. I don't think that's connected. It might be. Keep everyone over this side of the map. Force them to go upwards. 25 minutes. Mario Bros. That's all we can do. Picking a lot of Koopa Troopa beaches. That was almost random. We're getting further away. How long would it take to get to Bowser's Castle in a straight run? Probably 20 minutes, right? So if we don't start heading northwards, we're not going to do it. Unless there's a 3-lap track next to Bowser's Castle. Not getting any items. My only item I got stolen. All the item boxes are taken. Explorer Toad's gonna do it. There's a little water section. Did not know that. Someone stole my 5-lower as I was going to defend. I kind of feel like I'm getting targeted. I don't know. Wait till the exact second he's going to defend himself, then I'll steal it. 17th with a single mushroom. Again, no items. I don't think I've been on this connecting track actually. None of it rings a bell. I don't think I've ever been from Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach before. Some items. Is this the one with the helicopters on it? Got 20 coins. How did I hit a Goomba when I've got 3 green shells around me? Koopa Troopa Beach is very short, so we've got to make a move at the most perfect time. And it's backwards Koopa Troopa Beach as well. That fish. The Toad Brotherhood failed me. Taken out by Banana on the corner. Okay, where do we go from here? We're absolutely not where we want to be. It's going to take us more than 20 minutes to get up to Bowser's Castle. We are heading, or trying to head, from Peach Beach 4 hours and 39 minutes ago to Bowser's Castle. And we're not getting it at all. What we really need is a free lap track on one of these. One of these. Any one of these courses. We get a free lap track, then we can push towards Bowser's Castle. I can't pick a free lap track, and Great Block Ruins is in completely the wrong place. This is a risk, Peach's Stadium, because if we get it, we'll also probably get Rainbow Road. Instead, we got a free lap track on the exact opposite side of the map. Could not be further away from Bowser's Castle than Great Block Ruins. So I get to practice my shortcuts again. I did it once. Okay, charge jump here. Or not. The glider route. Make things a little easier. Stay out of trouble. This is a really long glider as well. Jeez. I daren't take the shortcut after that. Blue shell, what am I going to do with that? This way. You don't make it. I don't get any items. I get zero luck in this game. I go for this rail again. I got it. I got slowed down. I missed it. Couldn't quite get my charge jump out. Another blue shell. Wow. I'm trying to avoid falling off here. It's like the slowest rail jump I've ever seen. I don't think I'm going to try for the shortcut. Fourth's not that bad. Get third. It's probably my best placing on this stage so far. The Toad Brotherhood, number 2 and number 3. In fact, number 1, right? Is that a toad as well? Don't know. There's at least 2 toads here. 3 toads. There's a toad over here. do we need from this? It's so far away. We need the luck of a free lap track in one of these places. And I won't be able to pick it if it comes up. We could go back to Peach Beach where it all started. Here's what I want to practice. Get a charge jump going. Just don't do that. Interesting how people find out all these tricks, isn't it? That's what you need to do. Dino Jungle. Does not look, I mean, we do have 15 minutes. We could get a free lap track after this, right next to Bowser's Castle, and then get Bowser's Castle. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Somebody stole my coin block? I was clearly in second then, but never mind. This is a good corner. This is probably the best corner to cut with mushrooms on this course. Although there is this one. Obviously the best corner. I knew lightning was going to come at some point. If I didn't get slowed down with those ice flowers, I would have made it across probably. But I got first. I don't know why there was such a big gap between us. Am I the highest? I'm the highest level person in the room. Maybe that's why there was a big gap. It's a very nice... It's raining money! It's a very nice use of lightning there. Was fun. Get me next time? I don't think so. We're waiting for a free lap course. We do have time. DK Spaceport is not in the right direction. I think we're just going to have to scrap this challenge. We're going to have to forfeit. It's like impossible to get from one place to another intentionally. Although this does put us on the west. Maybe this could work out. A full race of DK Spaceport. 1 of 6. How long can I keep this crown for? Probably not long at all. Can drop that corner. All these green patches are obviously shortcuts. We've taken them. This is actually our first trip to DK Spaceport. In like 7 hours. My bomb saved me there. Still got my crown. Not for much longer. It's gone. Does anybody else have any other kind of weapons? It's like 4 red shells in a row. Nothing. Just watching my positions lead me. How many red shells came for me then? At least 6? 4 of them hit me. I said that I was going to play an extra hour till the time went to 5. I think we are going to struggle to get to Bowser's Castle just by connecting. So we are incredibly relying on one of these tracks to be a free lap track and get teleported up there. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to make it. Not in 8 minutes. That's probably 2 or 3 races. There's windmills out here. Or turbines. Okay, we're not far away from Bowser's Castle. Maybe I could extend it a tiny bit. If we're heading north and we're heading west, I'll extend it. But I'm really beginning to lose my voice and my patience. That guy, the burger bun, is not in the Toad Brotherhood. So many bombs. Fun. You know what? I don't think I've been on this track either. DK Spaceport to Mario Bros Circuit. I don't recognise any River Canyon trips at all. Over this bat using all his red shells on me. sure I have any friends in this lobby. This section I recognise. These guys just immediately use every item they can. Why are you ditching triple bananas? Yeah, this is the end of the knockout tour, isn't it? That's why I recognise it. Am I safe? I'm safe. Got a boost behind green shells. Easy on me, will ya? What? Oh, you got stuck on some tires. -8. I'm no longer the highest level person in the room. Okay. We need some luck here. We need a little bit of luck. We're heading to Bowser's Castle. And we can get to Wario Stadium. We're 2 races away. It's taken us almost 5 hours. Mario Stadium. Are we gonna do it this time? If we get up there to Bowser's Castle, if we're close, I'll extend the time. When we get into Wario, we are technically 2 races away. If we can get there. It's everyone else. Build up my coins. That was close. That was real close. Nothing I can do about this. Although Toad did take over me right before the blue shell got there. That Mega Mushroom dodged the lightning. Gotta go for a snack. Mario Stadium, here we come. Is this the front way or the back way? I think it's the front way. It's the front way. That's good. drift. Mushroom, wow, I got a mushroom. A boo. Could have come first if I didn't mess up that corner. Second I'll take. We're over 5 hours, but we are right next to Bowser's Castle. If we go towards it, I'll extend, and if we go away from it, I'm going to call it a night. Let's see. Let's see what they've got for us. That's where we want to go, up to that volcano. What if I get there before we pick the course? Oh, we don't get it. Someone could pick Dry Bones Burnout. I've got to pick a connecting course. We're hoping for Dry Bones Burnout. We're hoping for it. Where is that? Crown City. You know what? I'll play the next one. We go to Crown City. If the next one goes north, we'll carry on. If Crown City goes anywhere other than north, I'm going to call it a night. Best bridge to go over. You know what? I don't think I've raced on this track either. Mario Stadium to Crown City. I don't think I've done it. Boo, this might be useful. Not quite the shortcut I wanted. Bomb car causing trouble. Shell. Wow, completely smacked that Goomba. Not what I wanted to do. Can't get that Cataquack. I'm sure I hit him twice. Completely unaffected. We're doing one lap of this. Come on. How did I get knocked out with a mushroom? That Cataquack is a Japanese player, so there might be a little bit of latency involved. Ooh, that lightning might have helped me. Helped me a little bit. We go north, I'll keep going. Anywhere else but north, I'm going to call it a night. I was not expecting to do a 7-hour stream. I thought tops it'll be 4 hours. Shows you how rare it is for certain tracks to come up. I mean, we've only had Bowser Castle 3 times, and 2 of those was before we got Peach Beach. We've only had Bowser Castle once in 5 hours, and it was deemed illegal. Okay. Moo Moo Meadows is the only north place. Anything other than Moo Moo Meadows, we're calling it a night. Okay, well, we keep going. There's less people in here now, but they are higher in rank or rating. Have I done this one before? Crown City to Moo Moo Meadows. I might have done it this stream actually. It's not immediately familiar. Touch wherever that star was going. Yeah, the left route of this tunnel I'm very unfamiliar with. Will this help me go up here? See all the people passing me down below. Boomerang got starred. Mushrooms over here. Third place double box, what does it give me? Nothing useful. Where do I want to use these mushrooms? There's a good place and there's a bad place. Can't do the shortcut because I got bumped. I'll do it up here though. And I got a golden as well. get first? I do. Hold your nerve until the end. All those places I got to use those mushrooms. Right, let me hold it. Okay, anything but north. Anything but north. We call it a night. Although we're so close, we've been doing it for 5 hours, we're so close. Any of these I'll accept. Mario Circuit, Toad's Factory, Burnout. Let's see. Let's enjoy my crown first. I can actually lose my crown in free roam, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, well, Dry Bones Burnout is a good option. Can we get it? Everyone's going random for some reason. I mean, it keeps us going north. One Peach Stadium. Okay, we got it, and it's my vote. We carry on. Five hours, a 5-hour challenge. This is crazy. I was going to recommend other people try this, but now I recommend you don't try it. Or pick 2 central courses rather than the corner courses. Pick Toad's Factory, pick Peach Stadium, pick Moo Moo Meadows. Don't ever try going Peach Beach to Bowser Castle. So that trying to get me. My crown. Okay. Right here. Cut 2 corners, I can. Just about. It's so good that the Boo lets you go off-road. That person that stole my triple shells was trying to drive into me. Is that what happened? Yeah, now you get a blue shell. Unbelievable. This might be good. This is a long trip as well. This might be good. I go this way. No, I'll go this way. That is a nice shortcut. Why would you drive into someone carrying a bomb? First place is so far away, that's unbelievable. The person that stole my greens. blue shell. Do with something else, but I need some defense, I think. That first place person must have had a mushroom or a super horn. But they survived that blue shell. They are a high ranking person, so I guess they know what they're doing. Now, at no other point has Dry Bones Burnout given us Bowser's Castle as an option. This time it needs to. If we go south, I'll extend the time. If we go here, 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 I'll extend the time. Anywhere east, we'll call it. Never has it given us Bowser's Castle as an option. And it still hasn't. And there's nothing I can pick. Because I picked this. I should have picked Mario Circuit because it does have a direct route to... Bowser's Castle. You know what? We'll keep going. If we can get Bowser's Castle after Mario Circuit, that could be... I'm not saying it's going to be an unbeaten record, but I would certainly not want to try it again myself. Not at all. Coins. I can keep this distance, or a majority of this. And I can do with items. I could maybe cut this corner. I really need to save this mushroom, just in case there's a blue shell. Get some distance at least. It's the blue circuit. There's a big corner to cut there. You have two mushrooms. Keep this as tight as possible. Wrong way. Well, third it is. The person, the highest scoring person, suddenly had a golden mushroom to take the lead. Do I think that's suspicious? Yes. There's only 6 people in this room. How strange. We need Bowser's Castle. We need this. It does have a direct route. If we get it, if we get any one of these, if we get this, we'll carry on going. If we don't, we're so close. Anywhere outside of this region, if we get like a free lap track around here, it's going to be so tough. I don't know what goes. None of these goes to Bowser's Circuit, but it does keep us north. Bowser's Circuit, I said. Bowser's Castle. It does keep us north, at least. I think... Where does Boo Cinema go? Does it go to Burnout? Does it go to Toad's Factory? It could keep us in the game here. I mean, thanks for sticking with me, if you are. This is a challenge beyond all challenges. I thought it would be a nice, simple, easy challenge, just to... Oh yeah, this will be 2 hours. 3 at the most. No one is going to do this. This guy stops to sandbag items and then he hits me. I guess that was the other guy. I'm going to follow this guy with a crown. See what he's doing. He's just hanging at the back. Let's try sandbagging. See if it works out for me. Really gaining on anyone. I've only got 5 coins though. I want these guys to just beat each other up at the front. I've only got 1 lap of this, remember? Another item round the corner. Didn't even catch anyone in a bullet. It's insane. Want to use lightning? I didn't catch anybody. 2 bullets and a mega mushroom. Didn't even catch a person in front of me. Minus 43. But the guy who was copying only came 9th. Okay, we are... Maybe we're still in it. Let's see. Got a lot of people joining. Where can we get to? From Boo Cinema. I think we can only get to this region. Acorn Heights? That's all I can think to do. A few people going Starview. Starview. Well, that's it. We gotta call it. This will be the very last race. I can't believe in 5.5 hours we've only been to Bowser's Castle once, and it was an illegal pick. skills have left me as well. Just not doing as well as I should be. This person's putting bananas down in front of 10th place, I don't know. Snow corner I like cutting up here. Usually do it with a golden though. Yeah, this is one of the most infamous knockout tours, the Spiny Rally, and it's probably the worst one. Once you're on this ice road, you've just got nowhere to go. If you get knocked off this in a knockout tour, then you're basically out. Best to do a charge jump up this slope, and that's faster than driving apparently. Wanted to get him in the air. Just got over the line. Almost came first. Do I get any points for that? Do we keep going? With 5.5 hours. I don't think I can. I don't think I can keep going. We gotta call it. I mean, we gave it a good go. Quit. Let's bring the time up. Let's stop the time. We'll bring it up. That's my time. 5 hours, 29 minutes, 21 seconds, almost 22 of trying to get from Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle in connecting tracks only. Took us 2 hours and 15 minutes just to get to Peach Beach to start the challenge. 5.5 hours after that, we still haven't got to Bowser's Castle. Now we're at Starview Peak. Maybe I could pick this challenge up another day, or maybe I should just scrap it. But this is the route I chose. Peach Beach to Bowser's Castle. There's other routes I could have chosen, and these are mostly five connecting tracks each. So they're the least picked tracks. Toad's Factory has 11 connections. So if you're going to try this challenge, maybe pick one of these central courses. There's nothing saying that you can't pick say Dandelion, perhaps not that one, Dandelion to Cocoa. They're not directly connected, but they're pretty close to each other, and they're going to come up more often than Bowser's Castle apparently. If you want to give it a go, the rules are in the description. Rules are also here. Maybe I should alter the rules as well. I don't know. It's pretty brutal when we had Bowser's Castle, but it was a 3-lap race, and then I had to spend another hour and a half getting back to Starview Peak before going to Bowser's Castle. But even in all that time, it only appeared once as a 3-lap track. 5.5 hours, it only appeared once as a 3-lap track. So I'm going to end it there. Thanks for joining me. Give the stream a like if you liked it. I am streaming, or hopefully, if I'm not completely exhausted, I am streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow. We're in the freezer layer. We're going to collect all the Bonandium gems and the fossils. That should be much more relaxed than this. And hopefully my voice recovers for that. And thanks for joining me. Have a nice night. Have a nice weekend. Have a good time. And I'll see you another day. Thanks for joining me. Bye.